Hey, how's everyone doing? Hey, Mike and Money Mike. I know the title's kind of vague. I know it's kind of vague. Um, I'm gonna wait a second and let some people get in here before I start. We're going to review Natasha's stream. She is trying to sub poach right now off of Brittany J and Granny's Watching. Oh, I know. That's why we're going to restream it, Mike. So, but before I get started, I need to make something really clear. Listen up. So I'm only going to say this once. Natasha Cooper is not some misunderstood woman online. She's a bottom-feeding predator, a desperate, vile leech who will latch onto anyone's platform because she can't build one of her own. Right now, she's creeping around Granny's Watching, sniffing at Brittany J, trying to sub poach like a stray dog at a dumpster. That's not strategy. That's pathetic. And she's crossed the line. Last week, she thought it was cute to come after my child, an adult who struggles with mental illness and addiction. That should tell you everything you need to know about what kind of gutter trash Natasha really is. Who does that? Only someone rotten to the core, someone with zero morals, zero shame, and nothing to lose but the skin off her face. Let me spell it out. Natasha Cooper is a disease. She infects every community she slithers into with sickness, drama, and decay. She doesn't care who she hurts. She doesn't care what damage she leaves behind. All she cares about is attention and money. Two things she's too useless to earn honestly. So she sinks her claws into people who actually have something going for them. Don't fall for her act. Don't waste your time, your energy, or a single click on her pathetic performance. Every view you give her, every second you watch is like feeding a cockroach. It just makes it bolder. She's not powerful. She's not clever. She's a clown, an evil, desperate clown, dancing for pennies while destroying anything she touches. If you've got even half a heart, half a brain, you won't give her the platform she's starving for. Beware. Natasha Cooper is nothing but poison in human form, and the only way to deal with poison is to cut it off and throw it out. This is a warning to everyone over there thinking Natasha Cooper is someone to listen to. She's not. Stay far away from that woman. Supporting her means nothing less than selling your soul to the devil. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart. She wants to give you guys a history lesson. I'll give you guys a history lesson. She's the reason that this place got so bad so quickly. It was her. It was all her. She's a fucking sickness, a vile, nasty predator. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Okay. Let's listen to her trying to steal subs from Granny's Watching and Brittany J. And what's funny is there's people in there that support Granny's Watching who don't realize that giving this woman any kind of attention is like stabbing Granny's Watching in the fucking back. Point blank, period.
Oh my God, okay. I was fixing to say, not again. Yesterday drove me nuts. Yes, I left drama to do drama.
Hey,
well, and the thing about it is this is not really
Zen.
drama for me. This
She's
is just
attracted those who are like
some
her.
things
like
that I want to
attracts like
say about some drama that's actually going on with other people.
Yep. Hey, Zen. Hey, Nicole.
And I don't know much
Welcome,
about
guys.
this. And I don't want to.
No, I'm
Be
not
quite
reading
frank.
from a script. Free side.
God knows I got enough crazy nutbags to deal with.
Yeah.
I need no more added to the mix.
She is. She's meticulous and intentional in her actions. Absolutely. She's tickled pink that she's got all those people over in her chat right now. Don't fall for it, y'all. Don't do it. The bitch is fucking evil. Okay? Evil.
Is it okay for everybody now?
And notice that she's blocking anybody that comes in.
Okay, if you can hear me okay, please put a 1 in the chat. If you
has
can't,
anything
put a 2
negative to say about her
in the chat.
She just blocks them. Natasha is the queen of the shithouse, maybe Freeside, and I'll fuck with her all I want to. After what she did to my kid, Freeside, fuck you for even defending her. Okay? Fuck you. If you can defend somebody who just attacked an adult child with mental illness and addiction issues,
like everybody can hear me.
The way that she did last week, then I don't want you in my chat
anymore,
Freeside. Because I would never do that to someone's kid.
Okay.
You better be joking.
So anyhow, as I was saying,
She's
and the headline was about allegedly with Brittany J.
Y'all hear this?
Granny and Cleminati. I don't even know who Cleminati is.
No, you don't. But you're inserting yourself because you want to sub coach.
And I don't need to know who it is.
No, she doesn't need to know. That's not important.
However,
that's not important.
I do know who Granny and Brittany are. Unfortunately.
Yeah, they're the ones who outdid you. They're the ones who grew their channels despite you. And they don't want you coming back, rearing your ugly fucking head, trying to sub poach off them. I can promise you that. Don't get it twisted. I'm not a fan of either Granny's Watching or Brittany J, but I'll tell you what, neither one of them are near the evil, grifting, fucking piece of shit that Natasha fucking Cooper is. You guys, stop. Stop falling for her fucking act. This bitch is seriously trying to get back some of her old glory by going after these two. Don't let her get away with it. Cease and desist right now.
I have my own experiences with both of them, none of which are pleasant.
I know he blocked her, or she blocked him. And her little baby boyfriend from Pakistan.
Something was brought to my attention.
He was gonna
by one person, and then two more people after that.
No, they need to. If I was Granny's
about a situation currently going on between Brittany J and Cleminati
right now, I would be telling my people do not.
And a website that Crafton had made.
Hey Gladys,
because
he's all going live.
I guess Cleminati going after Kim. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care.
You're going out to dinner. Sounds like fun.
And apparently now Brittany J is saying that she didn't know anything about the website and claiming innocence like she always does. So I wanted to make,
but I also don't want
on this
Natasha Cooper gaining any ground when all she's been doing lately is attacking my child and me.
The first person that brought it to my attention and really didn't.
I don't want her getting any.
Didn't really have that much of an opinion on
ground.
The next two did.
You know,
and I got it.
He doesn't deserve
both points.
And what's this about? Because Crafton and Kim fell out with BJ.
And anybody who knows anything about me should already know this, but I'm gonna tell you anyhow. Well, and like I said, I don't know who Cleminati is, and I don't want to know.
If anyone wants to come up,
I got enough drama.
I'll put the link in the chat.
And I didn't come up here to even do drama.
Y'all can help me roast this bitch. Bitch, yes, you did come over here to do drama. Why are you fucking lying? You came back here and you started on Nikki instantly, then Robbie, then me. And what? Because you feel like you've gone too far because of what you did to my kid this past week and you got some blowback for it. You're just going to pretend it never fucking happened and try to walk away and work your way into another community and steal all their subs. And bitch, it's not going to work. I promise you, it is not going to work. Nobody fucking wants you around. Oh, and I noticed that you practically admitted that you're the motherfucking bitch that took Voice's channel down. I picked up on that. Because, see, I was paying attention when you told your subs, when you were dog whistling for your subs to go report her channel and get it taken down. I was paying attention to that. So you're the reason Voice has lost her channel, which that's neither here nor there for me. But why are you trying to act like you ain't got nothing to do with nothing? That you're just going to come in and be the saving grace and offer people the truth, the history. The history. Really, bitch? I guarantee the history you offer won't be the real history. It'll be the history according to Natasha. Natasha, who shared autopsy photos of a murdered child behind a paywall. The bitch who attacked my child and other people's children, many other people's children. The bitch who is dating a maybe 18, 19-year-old Pakistani man and forcing your subs to tell you it's okay. It's okay that you're flirting with little boys right in front of us. We don't care. We don't have morals. We don't have our own souls because we sold them to you in order to have a seat in your chat. Shug, it ain't happening on my watch. No, you're a fake wannabe pretender. And you've already been dismissed from here. You were fired. Fired for a reason. Because you're fucking foul. And nobody wants your filth and your nastiness anywhere near them. Take a fucking hint. Take a fucking walk off a very short pier. Fucking bitch.
Folks are bound and freaking determined.
Hey, mushrooms. Oh, yeah. Crafton and Kim were in on that. I guarantee you that was all part of their plot.
On YouTube. Y'all better school some folks over here.
There was a lot of new people in there, though.
Who knew? Who knew? There was somebody more vile than me.
That's what I'm saying. Granny's watching. Better get a hold of her mods. Because she's going to, yep. Mm-hmm.
Anyhow. So.
BJ lied about them, and
there was an issue with the website.
Well, of course she did, because that's what BJ does.
I don't know what the website was about. Right? I don't want to know what it was about. What I do know is that apparently Brittany J is lying or has said that she didn't know that the website was made, even though she did.
And now let me tell you what's going to come next.
And I wanted to.
Because Crafton and Kim are now officially back with Natasha and all up in her ass, right? They will be coming out with proof against Brittany J, sharing screenshots of private messages, proving that she knew about that website. Of course she knew about the website. Brittany J, I don't know why you're lying and say you don't know about the website. Why do you do this shit to yourself? You know, the little innocent little girl act only goes so fucking far. It only goes so far. And it only works for so fucking long. Absolutely. She's a pig wallowing in her own waste. Yep. By the way, my links are pinned. I have a goal tonight of $100. See if you guys can help me reach that goal. It'd be fabulous. But let's get into this. I'm going to show. See if I can. I sped it up a little bit.
I wanted to put my 2 cents in here as far as that goes. And I want to say this. Anybody who was around for the debacle with Granny's watching and I.
What was the debacle?
That there is no love lost.
What was the debacle?
And I would never.
What was the debacle between you and Granny? See, this has Tiffany and Kim and Crafton written all over it. The debacle. What was the debacle? What was the debacle? Oh, that she gave Lycan those diary pages to read. Why did she do that? Natasha? Was it because you had a intimate photo of him, of his crotch area, and you had it up on your screen for weeks making fun of it, like zooming in and saying all kinds of shit about him? You were body shaming him, attacking him constantly for weeks. Is that why she did that? Because she wanted him to be able to get some leverage on you? Kind of like you had pictures of me with a low-cut shirt on, zooming in on my tits all last week. I think that my tits were on your screen more than your ugly fucking face was, right? So what exactly was the debacle? Granny's watching made her channel about you, okay? And why'd she do that? Because she wanted to speak out against your fucking bullshit grifting in ways, and the way that you harm people, and the way that you lie and you use and you steal. You're a fucking deplorable human being. You're an insipid fucking worm. And nobody needs to give you any more attention than what you already get from your little morons that support you. Like I said, people, if you want to go support that bitch, that means you're going to have to give her your soul. Because people that have souls can't support someone like her. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Be friendly with her. After all the things that she did and has done towards me and my family.
She definitely
her channel was named after my deceased grandmother, for God's sake. Not to mention, she gave my child's trauma journal pages to Lycan to read out loud publicly.
There she goes. She mentions
some things you don't ever forget. Well, Brittany may have stolen my comebacks, but she'll never say them as well as I do.
Natasha's going after Moon. Oh, honey, you don't want to do that.
But here's the thing.
You don't want to do that.
Granny did a lot
Moon
of shit.
will eat you fucking alive, and I will help Moon eat you alive.
And I have zero use for her.
Just so we're clear.
But one thing she didn't do is get people up on her panel.
Look at all the people in her chat. Loki's mom,
from my hometown.
Roxy Hart,
lie and make shit up.
Blueberry OG.
No, I did not get an apology.
Talking about Moon.
About my mother and my sister, as well as myself.
That was scary, the shit
Granny
Scotty said about coming to your town.
And claim that they had donated a shit ton of money.
Not even, bitch. See,
and claim
I guarantee you she's not going to tell you why that happened, though, is she?
Among other things.
Is it because she was doxing everyone in my life, putting my daughter's picture up, calling her a murderer, putting my boyfriend's picture up, revealing private, intimate details, put my house up on her screen,
Brittany did.
Doxed where I live.
And while the only reason Granny has a channel is because of me and my name,
she had no terroristic
Brittany's
threat.
Worse.
She's the threat. Okay?
Jessica Lynn tries to hide a little bit who she is. Brittany tries to completely hide.
Listen at her. She is dogging all of them.
Sweet,
I cannot believe that Granny
never knows what's going on, completely in the dark, during the headlights, as somebody said earlier. Innocent, whatever.
Wow.
But she is anything but. She is a snake. She's always been a snake. And always will be a snake. And I have called her ass out on it more times than I can count. Even when my aunt died, she messaged me claiming to want peace and that she had no hard feelings toward me, but then lied and said she did not contact me. I contacted her. I donated money because she said her children didn't have food for the summer and needed snacks. This was 3 years ago. The bitch has been begging for money for her family and her bills and her this and her that.
She's just a fucking saint.
And yes, I have had funds up and I have done other things. I've never asked anybody to buy me any fucking food or to feed my children.
Okay, Gladys. See you later. Guys, I just got a $10 donation. So we are $90 left for the goal tonight.
Brittany has lit people up on her panel that claim to be from my hometown and have said things about my mother and my deceased sister that were completely untrue. I proved they were untrue. Do you think she ever once redacted it, apologized, or went public, or even made a statement that said somebody got up on her panel and said things she shouldn't,
or redacted anything you said that was untrue? Because you're steadily saying my kid is a murderer, even though I have dropped the proofs
to give it back after they left the community. Then later that person came to me and apologized and admitted publicly that what she said wasn't true.
A murderer.
You think that was ever redacted?
Several times.
By Brittany?
All right, guys, 90 more bucks for the goal tonight. We'll
Just
get there.
A few weeks ago, that dumbass Tyra went on Brittany's channel, on her panel, saying that I had a 17-year-old boyfriend and that I was sucking lollipops on live streams trying to seduce 17-year-old boys on TikTok.
Okay, yeah, and that happened. Do you guys want to see the proof that happened? Let me show you the proof that happened. 1 second. Because there is actually a video of it. Let me see. Is it Are You Woke Yet? Is it on your channel? I don't know if you're in here. See, I can debunk this bitch in real time. She can't. She needs time to go manipulate old screenshots and videos and try to make it look a certain fucking way. I don't. I can pull the shit up in real time. Usually. Sometimes if it's in a zip drive I've got somewhere, I might need a little more time. But usually I can pull it right the fuck up. So let's see. Let me find it. Videos. I can't sit back and watch her do this. It's just fucking bullshit. Y'all, no. Where's it at? Here it is. So this boy, by the way, which has been verified with his family member, his uncle, at the time that this was made, had just turned 17. Okay. Had just turned 17 fucking years old. This happened in, I think, May, the end of May. He had just turned 17 in April. All right. So let's watch this. She absolutely did suck on a sucker trying to seduce a 17-year-old kid. That absolutely did fucking happen. And here's the fucking receipts on it. Thanks to Are You Woke?
The way her pituitary gland exploded, suddenly, chaotically, and way too loud for comfort. Let's watch how she seduces a handsome young man on TikTok with a blow pop versus how she wields that confectionery on a stick for older homely white men on YouTube.
17 years old.
What are you eating? What are you eating? It's nice. Yeah, I like.
Now let's watch the creature in her natural habitat, shall we? Note the non-seductive mannerisms. We get it. Crafton, Seth and Jocks are not even worthy of ironing her shirt for, let alone putting on her come hither look and widening her come hump me eyes.
They don't like that they cannot break me. They can't get to me. They cannot challenge me. I am the challenge.
Oh, Jesus.
He's challenged, all right.
They can't stop.
Yeah.
Which is fun.
He's fucking challenged, all right.
It is fun. It's so fun.
You don't bring me calamari.
I mean, Natasha, holy shit, I am her content. Imagine getting hundreds of people watching you just to watch me.
That's not what people they care if she's brought you up or another subject matter.
Wow.
Have you ever looked at her numbers before you came along there, darling?
It's so sad. I feel like listening to sad songs.
You are a sad song.
I don't know which one's going to get me interrupted.
And that's it. I'm writing her song. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
My wallet popped back in my mouth.
Before you say something else.
Yep, you are. And she is. And I've seen many of them in my time.
Right is right. Own it.
So tell us again that you didn't suck on a sucker trying to seduce a 17-year-old kid, bitch, because you did. You sure did. You sure did. You did that. And I just showed the proof. And I want to thank that I got another $5 donation. Thank you very much. We're down to 85 to reach the goal for the night. Get those donations in, folks. You can't get this content anywhere else. I'm coming with the facts, the proof, the receipts, not the bullshit.
She even said anything about it?
Power grab that this bitch is making tonight.
No.
All right, that's all this is she's trying to sub poach. Don't fall for her fucking act. The bitch is full of shit.
Brittany is the worst of the worst, and I say that for this reason. She will lie and pretend about anything as long as it benefits her. She plays a good game and acts sweet and innocent and sugar couldn't melt in her mouth. She's anything but.
So do you. Except you
pretend
to be a good person, you're not.
He said she absolutely knew about it. He was on her panel, and the link was being shown as well as dropped in the chat repeatedly. She knew everything about the website.
Thank you for the $2 donation.
Never once said one word.
Money Mike, thank you very much. That takes us down to
again. I don't know anything about the website. And I don't want to. I don't know anything about the woman that the website was about.
We can do it,
and I don't want to.
It's a good start so far. Down to 83.
Now she has denounced Kim and Crafton, speaking out publicly about them, saying that she dumped them because of this, because of that. And here's the thing. Allegedly, she made a statement that said, look where they're hanging out now.
Hey, catch me.
And made a derogatory statement about me.
Do you blame her?
She's a fucking liar. That's nothing new.
She never should have had Kim and Crafton around to begin with. And you're all the derogatory terms, Natasha.
And anybody who believes that she doesn't know anything, go look at her live streams. Where Crafton was on panel when the website was being shown. She was there. She knew all about it. She has always been a liar. She will always be a liar. She's always been a piece of shit. She'll always
You're not a fucking liar, Natasha.
She needs to concentrate more on the road shit that's covering her cabinets.
Okay.
And her being a true crime content creator is a fucking joke. She knows absolutely nothing about true crime or anything about it. She relies on everybody else, which is what she's always done. And she's always acted like she's dumber than a box of hair. And in some way, she is. She's a big dumbass.
Okay, let me make something very clear. The kind of true crime creator that this bitch is. Let me find my little video, okay? I want you to hear. Well, no, wait. I think Are You Woke Yet has one that's a little more detailed. Okay. Maybe. Okay, hang on. Let me check my channel. Because I have a statement that she made about the Idaho 4. One of the girls that survived. She's trying to pull be the new armchair detective out here by coming up with these crazy theories just to try to sub poach and get people to listen to her because it's so crazy what she comes up with and so out of the realm of possibility. Her true crime sucks. It's an hour and a half of and then telling people to donate or hit the button or whatever, and then she'll read out pieces of the evidence. She just reads it out. It's no talent. It's not entertaining. It's not riveting. It's nothing like that. It is just hog shit designed and decorated as true crime content, but it's not true crime content. It's, hey, I've got to put some effort in today to make these fucking fools that sub to me throw me a donation. And I'm going to do it by talking shit about people who have been involved in heinous crimes and take advantage of them and make money off their backs. That's what this bitch does. Don't get it twisted.
Just like how they're trying to twist and turn, my me talking about Brian Kohberger and all these new documents that have been released in that case, and how they're trying to make out that I'm victim shaming and this. Number one, those two girls that were, and this is my opinion. Let me go ahead and say that Victims, in my opinion, are people who've actually survived a crime. Survivors are people who've actually had some type of injury and were able to survive that. Those two girls that were left alive, they weren't even approached, even though one of them was eyeball to eyeball with who she says, did this. Mm-hmm. And what I have been doing is going through the inconsistencies of their statements because there's an abundance of them. So people just, I don't know. And it's again, the same thing. They have to have something to criticize. Somebody else could be doing the exact same thing. And it would be fine.
Do you hear that? Did you hear that? That's her idea of true crime. Attacking survivors and victims of crime. That's what she does. She's not shit. She is bottom of the barrel. And she just, anybody that has to attack, anybody that has to attack a victim of crime has lost the plot, right? They've lost the fucking plot. No. She definitely isn't a true crime creator. The only way anyone will know what happened in Idaho is if BK talks and tells all. Otherwise, case should be closed instead of adding more mystery when he's in prison. Yep. And she's trying to insinuate that he is innocent, I guess. I'm not sure. But that's how it comes off. Or that at least
she's
that he
smart
didn't do
about
it
manipulating people and acting innocent.
Yeah.
And people believe it until they don't.
Yeah, they had nothing to do with any of it. But will she publicly apologize? No. Oh, another thing that she did? She was losing hell because of Kaylee's family having raised money on a GoFundMe to help pay for their expenses during the trial when they were still thinking there was going to be a trial. And after they said that he was pleading guilty, she raised hell, running her mouth about that family, saying that they had stolen that money from people, her of all people, right? Like, where's the $20,000 for the website you collected? The list goes on and on, right? All the money that she has grifted off people and claimed it was for one thing and you never see proof, and then she just doesn't mention it again, right? But she was bitching about that, throwing a fit, calling this guy a thief and saying that he should be investigated. The father of a murder victim, mind you. And then when that man returned all that GoFundMe money because the trial didn't happen, you didn't hear her say shit about that. You didn't hear her publicly retract her statements or apologize for her assumptions or anything. She's a piece of shit. A true piece of shit.
She's also a shitty fucking person that uses her platform to go after other people with lies and never corrects them when she's shown otherwise. So miss me with your convenient moral outrage. Yeah, KT, and I ain't going there either. Granny damn well knew exactly what the fuck she was lying about too. Don't even, listen, I ain't white knighting, and if you white knighting for either one of them, you may as well get out of my fucking chat because you're in the wrong fucking place. You want to talk about fucking OG? I've been here since start. Both of them bitches with subs in my fucking chat before they ever had fucking channels. Mark that fucking down. Jessica Lynn followed me from Facebook to YouTube and then made a channel on my dead grandmother's name where she went after me and my family for 6 months is how she built her fucking channel. Miss me with your moral outrage. They both tit for tat. Allegedly with Brittany J was in my channel kissing my ass, licking everything but my ass crack until the whole sex panel scandal happened with Melissa Jade. Then she licked Melissa Jade's ass till she's flipped on her too and made her channel. They're both fucking roaches who will step on anybody and everybody to get where they need and want to be. Yet interestingly enough, neither one of them.
Hey, Pakistanis.
Even after I left.
That Pakistanis most wanted. No, she'll never apologize. But yeah, she'll blame and make excuses like a boss. Exactly. Hey,
absolutely. BJ lied and said she didn't know about the website. Absolutely. She's a liar. What's new? She lies about everything. Why
You're the fucking liar.
Because it might make her look bad. And then what? Then she couldn't.
You are the fucking liar.
Because that's what she does. Poor pitiful her. Poor pitiful her kids. Poor pitiful her husband. Everything's poor pitiful her. She ain't just lied for months. She's lied for years. She is a whole ass lie. Have you seen her? Compared to what she's always said she looks like? Another damn catfish. Damn folks out here whole ass looking like somebody they're not because they're too ashamed of what they really fucking look like. That ain't never been me. And I also have never been one to mince words. Point blank to the point. I tell you exactly what I think, and I don't care if you like it or not.
No, because you're a foul cunt. You don't care who you hurt or what you do to other people or their family or their children. It's all about Natasha. Natasha cares about nobody but Natasha.
And I said all of this to say this. Do not come at me and think that you're going to somehow get a jab in.
Oh, whatever.
Because Crafton is on my panel most nights. And Kim is my friend. I don't know anything about that website, and it was done.
See, this is the whole thing. You know nothing about it. You just saw a little fucking way in. That's what it fucking amounts to. And you're trying to fucking sub-poach, you miserable fucking cunt.
Going to have my man. Repeatedly, actually, yes. For months. Around 6 months, as a matter of fact. She said she was going to take Dalton from me. Well, guess what, Jess? You can have him. Among many other things that she did.
Exactly. This is Natasha trying to get away because me and Nikki crushed the bitch. Made her look like a fucking fool that she is.
And don't forget, the reason she created her channel is because I was making so much money on Gabby Petito and I didn't deserve it for sitting my fat ass in a recliner while she was a single mom with children.
Kind of pointed out to her that she had made herself look like
that's Granny's watching.
Total fool.
That's why she started her channel. And you can say it's not true till the cows fucking come home, but I've got every piece of proof about it.
You're scared, ain't you, Natasha? You're scared because you know you can't fucking get rid of me. Because I'm going to fucking destroy your ass. That's my mission out here now. Because you deserve that, Natasha.
Brittany J is just a sad sack of shit and tried to be Mr. Jade's sidekick.
Yeah. This isn't going to stop.
She couldn't even do that well, so she decided to make her own channel. And let's look at how that's going. I left this whole fucking platform and went to another one and built channels that are bigger than both of theirs. And they've been here how long?
There it is, folks.
I built a channel and lost it. That had 80K subs. How many do they have?
There it is,
so miss me with the bullshit that those two are more successful than I am. Where? Because I came back here and I have this channel that I don't advertise because all I literally do and all I wanted to do was watch body cam videos and do AI pictures. I don't want to grow this channel. I'm not doing drama anymore. That's not why I came back over here. I can't help it that some cross-eyed flounder looking bitch was jealous.
Do you guys hear this?
No, I didn't. And if it's the same one, don't care. That's the most ridiculous mess I've ever heard.
I know. She's a fucking liar. And you guys know I started my channel to go at Granny's watching for the shit that she was doing to people at the time. I have been calling her out for years. You know? But then Natasha came back and started going at me and my friends. So that's what I've been doing lately.
There's lots of misery. But
I know, look how that's going. She's doing better than you are.
As I was saying.
And she's lost a lot of support lately. But she's still doing better than you. So, and look at you. You're over here straight ganking and trying to sub-poach off her name.
And I certainly don't want to make it my business.
You have no shame.
But what I do know is that Brittany J is a liar.
No shame at all.
And what I also know is that I asked Crafton about this.
Pathetic.
And I asked him if this was a lie.
Pathetic. For real.
Thank you, Sassy Morrison. And he had zero problem telling me exactly what this was about. He's also taken the website down. It now goes directly to Clemenati's YouTube channel. He sent Clemenati an email with all of the information about it.
Oh, so
and
now he's
to her
turned
that
on
allegedly with Brittany J knew every single thing about it. And had no problem with him being on her panel advertising it for her, but now claims that she knew nothing about it and has denounced him and Kim. And I'm going to say this, and I know that somebody will get this message to Brittany J. My name better not come out of your fucking mouth.
Or what, bitch?
Again.
Or what? What the fuck are you going to do?
Either in private or in public.
You ain't shit. Ain't no one scared of you. You intimidate nobody.
Because I may not
You're a nothing, nobody loser.
But you and I both know that I can.
You can't do shit. You are literally right now, as we speak, the only reason you have that many people watching you right now, Natasha, is because you started off the name of your stream using allegedly with Brittany J. You are clout chasing off of her fucking name. Fucking face it. You're a piece of shit. No one is scared of you. Nobody cares about you. You are nothing. You're a nobody. Your channel is dead. It has been. And you're out here trying to jump on the coattails of Brittany J and Granny's Watching. If I were them, I would shut this shit down with a quickness. For real. For real. People have proved beyond a shadow of a doubt who and what you are on every single platform, and you have been terminated on literally every platform because of your own behavior. But yet she still wants to blame other people for it. Natasha, you have nobody to blame for you losing your channels over here but yourself, because you are an insipid worm who comes into a community, and your evil and your foulness permeates until it rots everything around you. That's why people don't stay with you for long, because you make people feel like shit. All you ever do is sit and go live and talk about people, attack people's family, attack murder victims, attack survivors of heinous crimes, attack children, because you can't handle just going straight at their mom because she hurt your fifis, because she laughed at you, because you got butthurt over a poll someone made saying I'm prettier than you. Fucking, I cannot with you.
Miss me with your bullshit. And do not try to include me in your fuckery. I know you're a fucking fake and fraud. I've known it since 2021. When I told you to go get fucked the first time. And I certainly knew it after the second time. When you came to me after my aunt died and tried to be all sweet, saying that, oh, I'm so sorry. Fuck you. Hang on just a minute, y'all.
Yeah, I love that for her. And I love that for her, Catch Me. Catch Me says, they're not going to give her the time of day. They have left her in her own filth and never looked back. She can't stand that. She wants their attention so badly, it's comical. And I have been making fun of her because she tried to get Granny's Watching attention when she came back. The first channel she had when she came back here that I've already helped get taken down was called NC's Watching. And she even had the same avatar where it was her eyes looking out the blinds. She was trying to sub poach off Granny's Watching and trying to get her attention. And when that didn't work, when Granny's Watching completely ignored her, she started coming after me and my friends. So I'm just telling you, leave her here with me in the bottom of YouTube, where she's getting exactly what she fucking deserves, because I don't care to roll in the mud with the piggy. I don't care to do it. Let me do it. Let me take care of this one. I got this. This is another thing. What is up with her just nothing? Dead air. Just saying nothing.
I wouldn't look for myself.
Saying nothing.
I wouldn't look for myself.
How rude. People don't have all fucking day.
And I'm not saying the website was
Jenny, hey, Sunshine
I'm not saying anything about the website.
People don't have all day to just hang around and wait
about
for
the content,
you,
because it's none of my fucking business.
fucking
I didn't make it. I didn't promote it. Nor would I ever.
Oh, does she know I'm restreaming her now? Good. Good. Keep giving me some attention, Tasha. That's what I want. Keep giving me your attention.
I'm not the morality police. And what somebody else chooses to do is not my business nor my problem. And just because somebody's on my panel doesn't mean that I agree with everything that they say or do. It's called being an adult. And I'll tell you right now, if you're in here to white knight for Brittany J, you may as well get the fuck out now. Because that dumb scum sucking shitbag bitch can kiss my big fat white ass. And I would be happy to say it right to her, because I have.
Nobody wants to kiss your big fat white ass, not even your boyfriend.
What I said, and since apparently you like to lick her ass, make sure you tell her. She better keep my name out of her fucking big ass mouth. She better fucking remember where she came from.
Mind you guys, I've got this
way too big for her britches.
Natasha Cooper,
the I'm gonna say this.
Miserable.
She does have something to do with
who likes to attack.
And I'm gonna tell you why. Because the bitch mentioned me. If she hadn't said my name, I wouldn't have said anything about it.
Children of creators.
But for somebody to say that Kim and Crafton are now over here sitting with me and look where they sit now, bitch, you need to take a look in the fucking mirror. If you can, because I'm sure it's so fucking dirty you can't. Because God knows you don't get off your ass to clean.
Okay, let me break this down for you guys for a second, okay? Her panels consist of her, Crafton, Tiffany Moser, who is a well-known troll of the Sandy Hook parents. Yeah. Just an all-around, she's a suicide troll, flat out. That's what she is. Miserable human being. So it's Tiffany, Crafton, Natasha, and Jax. Do you guys know who Jax is? Jax he reminds me kind of like, you know, the warthog on Lion King? That's what he puts me in the mind of. And all they do is sit there and say the absolute worst about people. They try to drive people to harm themselves. They try to destroy people. She literally said she would not stop attacking me and my family until I left the platform the other day. Well, bitch. Okay. No. Nobody fucking is intimidated by you. Nobody is scared of you. Nobody even thinks about you. You have to insert yourself. That's the only way you get noticed. It's the only way people pay attention to you is when you go live and start running your fucking mouth about them, right? I ignored you until you started going after my daughter and calling her a murderer. My daughter's not a murderer. I have proven that over and over and over again, and the bitch is still saying it. Still saying it. They're saying all the time that they got those subs off her name is ignorant. It's their personalities. It's the work they have done. Not NC in the sub state. Not because of NC. Not now, not ever makes sense. Yeah. And listen, people see her, inevitably, people will see her for who she is, right? Like, they may be impressed by the way that she goes at people at first, but when they notice how she treats even the people that support her, they walk away. She appreciates nothing. She's grateful for nothing. She's a disease. And she's not a nice person. She has no personality. It's just hog shit. Everything that comes out of her mouth is hog shit. You know, it's nothing nice. What did Sunshine Star do? I'm lost. What'd they say? Well, I don't know, but if my mod said they were very rude about me, oh, it's probably one of their buddies. Well, I mean, sorry, Sunshine Star, my mod said you had to go, so you had to go. But you can be rude about me all you want. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. What'd she say about me? I missed it. I want to see. Yeah. I'm sure it's one of her people. Let's see. What? Of my baldy boy. My boyfriend isn't bald. He shaves his head. You must have me mistaken for someone else. Well, I mean, thanks for the interaction. That helps me in the algorithm. Good looking out, Sunshine Star. But yeah, he's not bald. Sorry, he's very handsome, and he has lots of hair when he wants to. He shaves it though. But yeah, anyway, at least he's in America, and at least I've met him in person. And I'm not having my subs pay his TikTok channel money, so he will keep telling me he loves me. Like some people out here who are falling for love scams and taking their subs money to pay for it. All right, come on, lady, talk. Are you going to talk?
I don't give two fucks if they all eat themselves alive. Don't care. They're all tit for tat as far as I'm concerned. One ain't no better than the other.
Let you eat yourself alive, didn't they? That's why you're on borrowed time out here.
Look at the shit they've all done to me.
Flat out.
The only fucking reason either one of them has a channel is because of the shit they did to me.
That's not true, okay? And you can sit there and you can say that all you want. It wasn't until they walked away from your way of doing things that their channels got bigger. They had to step away from what they were used to over here and get totally away from the way that you do things in order for their channel to get any traction. Okay? You're clout chasing off of them, but it's not going to work because you're not changing your attitude. You're not doing things differently. People get sick of just constant arguing and fussing and fighting like this, right? Why do you think the communities are in such turmoil right now? It's because of people like you. You never have anything positive to say, Natasha. You never do streams that are appreciation streams or, talking pleasantly about any subject whatsoever. It's always got to be hatred. It's always got to be foul. There's nothing ever, anything feel good about you or happy or even pleasant. Nothing. NC may have let BJ, MJ, and GW on her panel several times, but she also tried for weeks and hours to absolutely destroy their reputation out here. Everything she tried to do to them backfired. Yeah, it's never a good day. Sometimes I go live and we don't talk about anything but how we're all doing that day or what's going on in the world or just nothing. I mean, sometimes I go live and I just sit and have a stream of consciousness and just talk to people in my chat and interact with my subs because I appreciate my subs. You don't appreciate your subs. You don't. You are vicious to them. Thank you. Sierra said, I just feel for you to the core. I don't want to put personal info here, but that's definitely a reason that I cry when you speak of your daughter and will always do anything possible to help you. I appreciate that. Even when you do go live and are roasting people, you are easygoing. You aren't always straight flipping out. Right. Yeah, that's very sweet of you, Sierra. The way that she came at my daughter, for those of you who don't know, maybe you're watching this on the replay. Hopefully it'll get out there. People need to hear what I'm saying, okay? The way that she attacked my daughter was beyond anything anybody should be okay with. Whether you like me or hate me, my daughter has nothing to do with any of this shit out here. And the way she came at my baby was completely uncalled for. And she's going to end up answering for that with law enforcement, because I did escalate a lot of things about that, because my kid didn't deserve that. And she lied. She flat out lied, you know, and she wants to harp and complain about those diary pages, but yet she went into my daughter's private Facebook messages and was reading them out, putting them up on screen. Why would you want to hurt my daughter, Natasha? I have never said anything about your kids. You keep claiming that I did. That wasn't me. And I've challenged you to show receipts of me saying things about your kids, and you didn't do it. You just glossed over that part because it never happened. Anyone who's been here for a while and has watched me for a while knows that. They know I've, in fact, I have defended your kids and other people's kids to my own friends, and walked out of chats and gotten off panels when it was brought up, because I didn't want to participate in that, because I think kids should be left out of shit. But see, you don't have that kind of moral basis in you. You don't have a set of morals and ethic code that you stick to. It's all fluid for you. Whatever benefits Natasha the most that day is what she claims to believe in. Believe that. And if she's a Christian, I'm a snowman. And trust me, if I was a snowman, the hot flashes I have, I would have been gone a long time ago. Oh yeah, she needs the back and forth with GW and BJ to try to grow. Yeah. That's how I saw it too. But they won't bite. They got their legal battles going. Yep. Do you think Tiffany gave her your daughter's information? Without a doubt, mushrooms. Without a fucking doubt. Without a doubt. Yeah, guys. If you just came in, or if you're listening in the bushes, we've got a goal tonight for $100. We've already got 17 of it, so we need 83 more. Get those donations in, because I'm not monetized. Hey, Aussie. So just being here watching me ain't helping me out monetarily. Make sure you get those donations in if you can afford to. If not, just sit down, relax, and enjoy the show. I'm not sure how some of these people are even the same anymore after what she did to them, and on purpose. She enjoyed every second of it. I don't know. I don't know how they coped mentally. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. It is. Something just came through on my phone. Shit. Yeah, I got to get that. Got to get that going that tonight, guys. Got bills.
Hers ain't never been good. You're exactly fucking right, Lyndon. Don't think I wasn't asked to participate in that lawsuit, because I was. I had a meeting with Nick and his attorneys, because unlike dumbass Brittany J, I made sure that I spoke to an attorney with my attorney. And I knew it was a joke from jump, which is fitting because she's a joke. Well, that is absolutely certain. I did buy BJ's kids Christmas. I also sent her money on multiple occasions to help with food for her children that she then turned around and donated somewhere else, even though she had been online begging, saying she needed the money, because it came from me and I was so horrible of a person.
Thank you for the $10 donation. Bernie, that takes us down to 73, guys. We only need 73 more. No, she was not. Why would they reach out to her? Exactly. She's full of shit. full of shit. I remember seeing her ask about it and want to know how to get a hold of those people to try to get put on that. Oh, I know. She never helps anybody without rubbing it in their face later. And let's be real, it wasn't her helping people. She doesn't donate money. That's not her money. That's not her money. In fact, you want to see how she just acted the other day? Hey, Shetty. You want to hear how she acted the other day towards somebody that, well, our own, very own river rat, who had been a loyal sub to her, had donated for years, helped her out, bought her family a bunch of food when her aunt had passed away. Let's see how she treated her. Let's see how she talked about her. Because that's the thing with her. Once you stop giving to her, it's a wrap. She doesn't want to fuck with you anymore. Let's see. Is it on Are You Woke yet? I know I saw it. Because River Rat made a video about it. Yep, here it is. This lady thinking that she's sexy. She actually lost her mind and had a complete meltdown this past week because another channel, not me, hang on, a different channel had done a poll, right? And the poll was because Natasha had been talking about how ugly I was and putting pictures of me up and my boobs and this and this and that, right? So another channel, Lufa's channel, I don't know if you guys all know Lufa, but Lufa, most of us know her, did a poll. Who's prettier, Scotty or Coops? And I won the poll. And she lost her motherfucking mind. Lost her fucking mind. Because random strangers think that another random stranger is prettier than she is. And that's when she decided to go really hard at my kid. Doxed my daughter, called her a murderer. It was a whole thing. And it was bad. And fuck her for that. Fuck her for that. So, okay, let me play this. Share this tab instead. Make it bigger. All right. So this is straight from River Rat. More lies debunked, Coop. Just keep talking. Bitch, I'm going to debunk you in real time. That's what I'm going to do.
Hey, y'all. It's River Rat, also known as Heather. And let's debunk some lies here, shall we?
And River Rat, Seth, she likes everyone till they stop throwing money. Then she labels you a problem. Number one, bitch ass River Rat, you ain't never throwed shit because you ain't got nothing to throw. And Seth didn't either.
I was hoping I didn't have to do this. I'm not going to sit here going back and forth with this woman. But Natasha, you are such a fucking liar. That's cute. I have no money and I never gave you anything. Okay, well, I've got receipts that say differently. Just so everybody knows, I retired at the age of 53 after a career with Fortune 500 companies. But sure, we're going to pretend I'm broke. Meanwhile, my non-money, I guess it was monopoly money, somehow managed to cover over $1,500 of Natasha's expenses across 3 years. And it's funny how broke people still manage to bankroll her. So see, the difference between you and I, Natasha, is I invested in my future. I invested in my future while you invested in other people's wallets. I built a career, a retirement, and a life worth living, while you build excuses, denial, and apparently a selective memory. Come on now, let's not get it twisted. You ate from my table. Now you're saying I never cooked. But you can deny that generosity all you want, but the receipts are louder than your revisionist fairy tales. So you can keep talking and you can keep flapping that big trap of yours. If denial was currency, you'd finally be rich. But you've got no gratitude, no credibility, and no leg to stand on. Meanwhile, I've got a life I don't need to lie about. So the bottom line here is that I gave, you took, and now you're pretending it never happened. That's not just ungrateful, shug. It's pathetic. And that's why no matter how loud you talk, I'll always be 2 steps ahead, retired, successful, and free from needing to rewrite history just to feel relevant like you're doing.
So there's that. That's how she sees people, right? That's how she views people. Hang on a sec. Let's see. Aw. Thank you to the person that just donated $20. Hang on, let me. Aw, thank you. You said more beautiful inside and obviously out than Natasha. Thank you so much for that. So let's see, that takes us to needing. Okay. We just need $53 more to reach the goal for tonight, guys. Heck yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Then Natasha said it was only $1,300. Yes, let's play that video, right? Because at first she said that River Rat had never donated to her, right? Then after River Rat did that video debunking her and put those receipts out, she said it was only $1,300. Who has the video on that? Someone, I know someone did a video on that. Come on now. Let's see. Here's Coops, the catfish. Oh, is it a song? Yeah. Hang on. Does anyone know what channel did that video? Hang on, let me. Only $1,300. She said it was only $1,300 in 3 years that they were that she was a sub to her. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I would be so grateful. You know what I mean? So grateful. When somebody donates $2 to me, I'm so grateful. You guys don't understand. Like I've had a rough past few years. I lost my mom and dad after taking care of them. I was their caretaker. My dad passed away here at my house, which was really tough on me. My kids all grew up and moved away. My husband and I are now exes, right? And I've been working, and I lost my job not too long ago, and it was because of changes in the company. Basically, they wanted to get rid of all the people that were like salary instead of hourly, you know. And it's been hard trying to find another job at my age. I'm 51 years old, and it's just, I live in a really poor area. So every donation helps me. This is how I'm surviving right now. So when you guys donate anything to me, I'm so appreciative. It does help me, and I appreciate it. And I'm so grateful. I don't think she's grateful. It's like she expects it from people. She thinks you guys, that her people, owe her something. Nobody owes you anything, Shug. People give out of the kindness of their heart because they enjoy what you're doing. They enjoy your content or you as a person. Nobody enjoys you as a person. You're not nice to anyone. You're just fucking not. I don't know. Let's listen to some more of this hogwash, shall we?
BJ's never had a personality other than weak bitch. That's her personality. Weak.
Oh, that
bitch.
reminds me. I saw a clip the other day where she said that someone who had unalived themselves was a weak bitch A weak bitch. And she doubled down on it a few times for unaliving themselves and their kids being the ones that found them. I don't care. That's a weak bitch. She also said that nurses are just glorified ass wipers. She sure did. She just said that a few days ago. So she's just not the kind of person that people should want to hang out with. Oh, and look, they put her link
bitch that can't carry a channel on her own and has to have somebody else always
trying to get some donations tonight, folks.
Now that's a fucking fact. And I'm going to say this again. I don't give two fucks what anybody does, as long as they leave me out of their bullshit. But if you bring me into it, don't fucking think I'm not going to respond. And Brittany, I don't know what the fuck you thinking. You think I don't know? But you let somebody get up on your panel and say that, accuse me of trying to seduce a 17-year-old boy on TikTok? You think I didn't know that? Oh, bitch, I knew. I fucking knew. You sure didn't try to correct that either, did you? Yes, Natalie.
Why would she correct it when I just showed the fucking evidence that that's exactly what you were trying to do?
I'm very well aware of what they were doing. You know, people must think I'm new here. Yes, BJ did it. People think I'm new. Do y'all not think people tell me every fucking thing that goes on everywhere about anybody who is anywhere even closely or remotely associated with me? The only reason she went towards true crime was for the money. They all saw how much money I was making, and then they made true crime channels. And then they all plotted and planned to take my channels down because I didn't deserve to make money. But they did. I was good to all of them at one point. I think it's fucking hilarious that they all plotted and planned to get my channels over here taken down because they couldn't stand how much money I made. And then I left this platform and went to another one for a year and grew my channel bigger than both of theirs has been the entire fucking time they've been on YouTube.
Yeah, I just played that one, Mike. I just played that one.
Well, I am perfectly happy to give a history lesson on every fucking one of them. Because it seems like people... It seems as if people think that just because I left this platform and I came back and I'm not as reactionary as I used to be, that I can't be. Don't think I can't back up everything I've said, because I can. And I think maybe I just need to take a trip down memory lane one night. And lay all
she
out
does,
there about
Aussie.
both of them. Everything that Granny's done, everything that Brittany's done. And then people can decide for themselves who's the worst. Pinky, we might have to bring some videos out of retirement. BJ recently admitted to calling in about your fundraiser. Oh, yeah, they all got my PayPal shut down twice. They got my PayPal taken down twice. They got my bank account shut down. They got my Venmo taken down. They got all of my YouTube channels taken down. Oh, couldn't I have every fucking receipt you'd like? You want to panel
Let's
up?
see them then.
Put a face to your fucking fake
Let's
ass name.
see these fucking receipts, because you never show fucking receipts, Natasha. Ever.
I don't say shit if I ain't got receipts.
But you do. You do all the time.
I reckon folks just forgot who the fuck I am. I think it's time for a little reminder. I know why she did it. Well, here's the fucking thing. Everybody's channel can come down. They should remember that.
Right there. Right there is where she's letting everybody know that it was her people. It was Crafton and Kim and them that took down Voice's channel, because she dog whistled to him to make that happen a few weeks Well, like a week and a half before Voice's channel went down. So Voices, if you're wondering why your channel went down, it was because of Natasha and Kim and Crafton. That's why.
Because I have proven time and time again that I can on multiple platforms.
Right, Sierra, exactly. What has everyone been watching her do to me?
Yes, I
watch some of her streams from the past week or two, people, and you'll see what the bitch has been doing to me and others.
And it's funny to me that people don't think that it can happen to them, but it can.
And there you go. That's her threatening.
Here's the thing. If those channels went down,
Granny's watching to take her channels down too.
If your channel went down, GW, could you build it back on another platform or this one without using my name to do it again?
Your name isn't worth a fuck. Your name is poison, Natasha.
Because I didn't use a damn soul to build mine, but myself. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on a blast from the past episode. There's so many new folks out here. I think people need to know who the real people are that they listen to. Hell, everybody and their brothers, uncles, cousins made videos about me and puts the shit out there and says shit that ain't true. I got facts that bring the shit and proof to back it up. I think it would be enlightening, Miss Margie. Exactly, Kalita. I do have all the proof. Maybe it's time I put this little pissant channel to work.
Listen at her.
I mean, I already have a video up about Granny on my
you can hear it right there in her voice.
All the proof about her there.
This is all about trying to sub-coach. She's clout chasing off the very people that she claims
BJ will try to silence me.
Give me a fucking break.
Shit. Whew. That'll be fun. That'll be real fun. I ain't a bitch. I'm not a little bitch. But I'll make her mine. Oh, I got all the proof in the world, KT. What you want to see? You want to see how she let people up on her panel lie about my mother and my sister? Claim they were from my town and she didn't know them from Adam's house cat? Let them spit and spew anything and everything that they wanted to say about me with no proof of it? And never retracted it even when it was proven to not be true?
Oh, you mean like you just
she did that because
called my kid a murderer and read out something from a appeal from someone that admitted that they had lied later on in the same appeal? You didn't read that part, did you? And you sure didn't fucking correct yourself. My kid didn't murder anyone. In fact, the two people that were charged with murder in that whole case were found not guilty. Have you? I've dropped the receipts on it several times. You have yet to correct yourself. So who gives a fuck if someone corrected themselves about gossip about you? Because, honey, you have done enough dirt to where people don't need to lie about you. You ripped them little girls off for their prom dresses. Didn't give a fuck about that. You ripped those people off that had a missing daughter. Didn't care about that. You made money off of Gannon Staunch's autopsy photos. Didn't care about that. You're a piece of shit. As far as I'm concerned, people can say the most about you. I don't care if it's true or not. And I'll back them up on it. I'll say, yeah, that happened. I'll be their witness. Because that's the energy you deserve. You never correct the fucking record when you fuck up. Because in your eyes, you never fuck up.
Oh, Jesse's girl, I'm so jealous. I'm not what I used to be around her. Around her, no one is scared of you, bitch. I don't want anybody to be scared of me. But you need to be.
I'm not even mad. I'm just being straight out.
What the fuck am I jealous of?
Like after what she did to my kids.
I guarantee you, I'm making more money on TikTok than either one of those bitches is making here. And I ain't just got TikTok.
Yeah. They haven't mentioned her name in years.
What exactly am I jealous of? The fact that the fat bitch is falling asleep on pounds every night because she's so drugged up she can't stop nodding off. The fact that her cabinets is covered in roach shit so thick they just need to be thrown in the damn dump. You really want me to get started? Because I can assure you she don't.
I mean, you can sit over there and talk all the shit you want in your little fucking pig pen. They aren't going to pay any attention to you. They're smarter than that. Nobody cares. This is a one and done.
See, here's the thing.
We're like a
she's been privacy striking people
wreck that people like to look at. That's it.
Fuck.
Yeah, she wants so badly her name mentioned.
I don't give a fuck.
She's green with
about a strike, period. I don't give a fuck about a channel.
Yeah.
Because the channel don't make me, nor does it fucking break me. And neither do any of these bitches.
Bitch, you've been broken. You're like
they always trying to take me back down
out here. You're broke the fuck down. You are. How can you not see when you are out here thirst trapping to the very same women that you said you created, who have so far surpassed you out here, that you are not broken? You are as broken as a bitch gets. You're a broke bitch. You're a broke bitch. Shug. Fucking face it. They don't want anything to do with you. You are beneath them. You're beneath them, toots. Face it. All right, guys. We are... Did I put the thing back up? We only need $53 more to reach tonight's goal. Let's get her done. Get those donations in.
This might be fun. And God knows I'm bored with the rest of the shit. Dumbass fucking nobodies.
Here she's talking about me and Nikki. Nobodies. But yet we're still talking about us, aren't you? Toots. Aren't you?
Flounder in a toy car and wildebeest with no tires. Shit. That ain't no damn challenge.
I say it a lot, Aussie, but I try not to. And one word I won't say is GD.
Everything happens for a reason.
I avoid that one as much as I can.
Everything happens for a reason.
It's probably a good thing, Aussie. You'd spend it all on cocaine and hookers.
Hey, Karen. Yeah, story time means something different nowadays. I don't do story time.
No, because you're too busy attacking children.
Another lost fucking loser.
Oh.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Oh, that's what you sound like when you do that. You sound like a retarded fucking horse. Stop it.
Yes, Amy, always. YT, it's fucking funny.
I do not see how a bitch who's living in a double wide in Florida Bammy with no man, no money, and no future can sound so cocky. It blows my mind.
You know, I'm scared of folks out here and all. I got to go cower in the corner. I'm so afraid somebody's going to chew me up and spit me out.
Honey, they wouldn't even take a bite.
You better have some good teeth.
It's obvious that you spoiled a long time ago. And nobody likes to eat a rotten pork.
You in for a task.
That can give you like botulism, okay?
I'm just saying.
Hey, Larry.
Like
I'm so cocky and I'm so sure of myself. But in actuality, I'm full of fucking shit. And I'm about nothing
not having none.
The grift. I care about nothing and nobody. And I will use.
You want me to tell you what's Christian about
living and dead? children and adults get
she likes to take
money
Christian charity
in my pocket, so I can go gambling. Yes, so I can go gambling.
I'm all in, Lucky.
I'm using my money to help others. I just want to go
do her damn best
to the casino.
I ain't scared of neither. Not my first rodeo.
I think she'd make a lot of money in that one sexual category of where she ridicules and puts men down.
BJ's always been a pathetic low rent addict,
and I think she'd do good in that kind of job.
That ain't nothing new either. You've only heard stories about me? Well, damn. Some of the stories might be true. Some might not.
That's right. You heard Sierra. Get some donations up. $53 more to meet the goal for the night, folks.
Here, let me give you a little synopsis of me. For those of you who don't know me.
I'll help you out here. I'll correct you when you're wrong, Shug.
I'm not like I used to be in some ways.
No, you're not. You're much meaner.
I'm not as easy to react as I used to be.
No, are you not? Really? Because you absolutely lost your fucking mind because somebody made a poll as a joke and people voted that I was prettier than you. So you went nuts and attacked my disabled adult child ruthlessly. So I would say you're pretty fucking reactionary. And why did you start coming at me to begin with, Shug? Why? Because I gave Nikki a wrench in my chat. Because I wouldn't quit being friends with my friends to please you. I wouldn't bend to need, old Shug. That sounds pretty reactionary to me. In fact, that's all you are, is one big reaction. And it's a bad reaction. In fact, I think all of us should take some Benadryl to try to cure ourselves of the infection and the rash that comes from being near this fucking person. Because she is a disease. Don't get it fucking twisted. Hey, Laura.
Betty.
Oh.
I'm a lot more laid back. I'm a lot more chill than I used to be.
No, you're not.
But I'm still the same person.
For shit.
Folks seem to forget that. People think that just because I've mellowed out and a lot of bullshit doesn't bother me like it used to.
I don't know.
That I'm not still the same person that I've always been. I am. Why did Nick ask me to get in on the injunction? Well, according to him, they had been.
Can you guys not tell how fake her Southern accent is? Why? She'll say some words very exaggerated, right? Like in a Southern, so exaggerated, it's like it can't be real. And then other words, you can hear her Floridian accent come through. For the record, Floridians have a very flat accent, much like California, like you would hear on the news, like a newscaster. Very flat, very regulated. The same way her mom and her sister speak, right? And then here comes Natasha with this Southern accent, but it's not a true Southern accent. Pay attention. Some of the words that she should say a certain way, she doesn't, right? Now, I have an accent. I'm not going to lie. I live in Southern Ohio. And in Ohio, this is called the Dirty South where I live. Yeah, I know. It's still north. I'm in the northern states. I'm a Yankee. But this is considered the Dirty South. I'm right on the border to Kentucky, which is considered a southern state. Okay. There are some words that I say that have an accent, and you can hear it. And they try to say that I have a speech impediment because of my accent. I certainly do not have a speech impediment. I say on. They say I say that wrong. Okay. On. I could say it different, I guess. I could practice that. But it's just something that comes out because that is my accent. I'm not faking that. She fakes shit. It's so clear that her accent is fake. Because, honey, people in Florida don't speak like that. I lived in Florida for years. I'm sure we've all been to Florida or know someone from Florida. They don't talk like that. You're faking an accent because you thought it would get you more donations. You thought people would like you more, right? Much like Brittany J has that cute little Southern accent, and a lot of people are drawn to that. You pretend to be a Christian. You're clearly not a Christian. Clearly not a Christian. Christians don't behave the way you do. Christians don't put autopsy photos of a murdered child behind a paywall. Okay? Oh, trust me, it's mostly Tiffany and Granny Fanny who are all the time making fun of my accent. I think they're about the only ones that have picked up on it. Yeah, it's very flat like Tiffany's chest. Yeah? It makes you want to vomit. Aussie. Hey, Don. 1 minute, it's Little House on the Prairie. Next, it's Dukes of Hazzard. Exactly. So if that doesn't tell you from Jump Street how fake this bitch is, she's not even being genuine in the way that she talks to people. Her accent is a put on. It's a fake. It's an act to try to gain some sort of down home feel. Like, you can trust me. I'm a Southern lady. I'm nice. I'm a nice lady, and I would never lie to you, and I would never try to grift your money. Honey, I could not ever do that. I'm a Christian, and I would never, ever lie about what I'm going to use this money for. I would not do that to you. Why would I do that? Bitch, you're full of shit. Full of shit as a Christmas turkey. She could tag them. She could call their names out loud from that recliner she sits on like she owns the world every day, every second, and they still wouldn't give her the sweat off their ass. Facts. Yep. I'm glad you don't, because I try hard not to have it. Because when I lived in Florida, I didn't have an accent, right? Well, then my parents, in their infinite wisdom, decided, hey, let's move back to Ohio. Damn it. And I was 15. Let's all watch and see if Tiffany starts going in Brittany's channel trying to get attention for Natasha. Well, did you guys notice that Tiffany did a stream last week going at Moon? Right? Well, it just so happens that she did that just a couple days after I had been on Moon's panel talking to Moon. Coincidence? I think not. Hey, Ruth Ann. For all the new people that just came in, I've got a goal tonight. We're already down to $53. So I only need $53 more in donations to reach my goal. Help a bitch out. It's greatly appreciated. And you're giving quality content. Nobody, and I mean nobody, is going to roast this big beast like me. I think I was
They have been trying to find me
for this
because Granny started her channel
for this
on my name. Because Granny's Watching's channel is named after my grandmother. Because Granny's Watching started her channel because I was making too much money on the Gabby Petito case, and she was fucking jealous. And yes, every bit of that is a fact, and I have proof of it from her own fucking mouth to back it up.
You were making too much. Do you guys hear this? This is how she views these victims of crime. As dollar signs. She literally said just now she was jealous of me because I was making too much money on the Gabby Petito case. And that's a fact. And I can prove it. I stay in Moons a lot, so Tiff hates me too. She must. I don't think that you should invoke the name of a little, well, I would consider her a little girl, but a young woman's name in a drama beef. Like, lady. She views these victims as currency. I guarantee you she sits and thinks, okay, which case it's popular in the news right now? should I try to cover to get the most money? She doesn't care about these victims. She never has. And never will. Never will. I mean, she stole from her own dying sister, if that tells you anything.
I guess I need to bring all this shit back out for the new folks. Didn't realize there was a need for it.
I love Moon. Moon's my bitch. Hey, River Rat, did you see that spectacle tonight? Not on my watch, girl. We're calling this shit out.
But I declined after I had a meeting with him and his attorney.
I don't believe that a bit more, and there's a man in the moon. Prove it.
As soon as I knew that Brittany was involved.
Where's the receipts? I'll believe it when
I wanted nothing to do with it. Because just like I told him, she's just as bad as Granny. The two are tit for tat. I don't know why y'all are going. I don't know why. They're the same person in different bodies with different personalities. Neither of those two, Amy. Not the ones on paper. Well, anybody with a brain could see that it was a bunch of bullshit and wasn't going to go anywhere.
Yeah, Larry, and I guess last night when she played the body cam footage that it was absolutely fucking disgusting. The comments that she was making about those kids was just absolutely horrible.
Frivolous is not even the word. Exactly, Sean. Exactly. They start shit, act innocent, and let other people fight their battles. That ain't me. If I start something, I'm going to fucking finish it as myself. And I don't need anybody to fight my fucking battles other than myself.
But you do, bitch. But you do. But you fucking do. Because you can't fight a battle one-on-one. You won't go on a panel and just go at someone back and forth one-on-one. No. I've tried to do that for weeks now. No, you want to go at my kids. You want to dox my house, my family, my life, my late parents, my brother, my property. You can't go one-on-one with anyone. You're too fucking scared. Bitch, you won't leave your panel for nothing. And you can sit there and say, why should I go on someone's panel? Blah, blah, blah. It ain't because of any other reason. Then you're a fucking scared bitch. Scared. Scared. Prove me wrong. Here's my link. If you're not intimidated to have a fucking debate with me, come on up here. Answer for yourself. Why would you go after my child when I'm right here? Come for me. Isn't that what you said? Come for me head on. Leave my kids alone. Bitch, I ain't never went at your kids. But you sure did come at mine. You sure did, didn't you? Because you're a coward. You're a coward. Here, do you understand it when I say it that way? With a fake accent like yours is? Or wait, are you too busy over on TikTok playing with your little 17-year-old boyfriend that you had your fake wedding with? Hey, Kendra. Bitch, there ain't nothing real about you. You're as fake as they come. And I've seen through you from day one. I never did like you.
I don't do shit behind the scenes. I do it straight into your fucking face.
No, you won't. Yeah, Voices channel went down. And NC basically let everyone know it was because of her and Crafton and all her people.
What happened to him?
I told y'all that was going to happen. I heard her dog whistling for it a couple weeks ago. Next thing I heard,
I'm gonna tell you something
went down.
And this is her own fucking fault. Because she should have shut her fucking mouth. It wouldn't have even bothered me that she said my name and said that, look where Kim and Crafton are hanging out in reference to me. Who said crazy stuff about Muslims? Kalita?
It was like a week or two before her channel went down.
Well, maybe him and I need to have a little chit chat. Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, he does have fat rolls on his head. I don't either, Aussie. And that's the thing. I don't report channels, right? But in the past 3 months, they have been trying to take my channel down pretty much every day. I don't come out here and complain about it because what good would that do me? right? What good would it do me to come out here and complain? That just brings more attention to it and lets them know that they're doing a good job. A couple of days ago, the last strike came off my channel that they had tried to get on me. It was a bogus one. Okay. I can beat those, just so they know. So now they're trying to flag my content so that it gets shadow banned, so that people don't see what I have to say. Don't let that happen. Please, please, guys, make sure you hit the like button, share me out, tell people about my channel. I am going to debunk this bitch every fucking time she comes out here and lies about something. And this stream was nothing but lies. Just for the record, she's full of shit. Those girls don't want nothing to do with her. Nothing. Okay? Nothing. Well, yeah, they've been mass reporting her for spam, I'd say. Yeah. That house was filthy. I thought it looked pretty good with all those young people living there making something of themselves. Yeah. It was a college dorm, you know, and her talking about how dirty their house is. They were college kids. It was the end of the year, right? Like they were getting ready for graduation and going, kids in high school party. That's right. Scotty's free. That's right. I mean, this bitch sat and talked about their house when they're watching body cam with those 4 babies, murdered bodies laying there. All she can talk about was their house being dirty. It was a party house. They were college kids. There was kids in and out constantly. It didn't look dirty to me. It looked lived in. It looked live in. You know, hey, Paisley. I know she can't talk about anyone's house being filthy. Yeah. Yeah, Kristen, we've seen her house. Exactly. And I don't give a fuck what she says. If her house does get clean, it's because of those girls. She ain't cleaning it. I tell you what, I had made a comment. This has been about a month ago. Because her little granddaughter was begging her for a grilled cheese sandwich. Now, those of us that are moms or dads or grandparents, or I mean, hell, everyone knows how easy it is to make a grilled cheese, right? All you do to make a grilled cheese sandwich is this. You get out a frying pan, put it on the burner, okay? You take 2 slices of bread and you put butter on one side of both pieces of bread. You put a piece of cheese in between the slices of bread, butter side down. You put that in the frying pan. You cook it on one side for about a minute, long enough for it to get good and golden brown, and then you flip it over and cook it for about another minute on the other side. It literally takes 5 minutes tops to make a grilled cheese sandwich. If one of my grandkids said, Mama, I want a grilled cheese sandwich, I would just get up and make a grilled cheese sandwich. It is not hard. And that's your grandkid. Of course you want to feed your grandbaby, and you want to make sure your grandbaby's eating food that is safe, that's made by you, made with love, made with care. This bitch DoorDashed a grilled cheese sandwich for her granddaughter because she didn't want to get off her stream. Ma'am. Yeah, you can use mayo too. Ma'am, you want to sit and judge other people. You've judged me, judged the fuck out of me, called me a bad mom, a bad grandma, a bad girlfriend, a bad daughter, a bad everything. One thing I would never do would be DoorDash a grilled cheese sandwich for my grandkid. That would not happen. Because I love my grandkids. And anytime I get to make them something to eat, it warms my heart. And you know, I noticed you're such a liar. On your stream you did yesterday, the first one, when you were sitting there talking about Nikki and you called her a fucking whore and you were going up one and down the other, talking about her sucking dick in the driveway. Well, before that, we had seen your little granddaughter. You showed her on your camera even. And she was there playing while you were streaming. And then after you went on that tirade where it was very foul-mouthed and disgusting, You said, oh, and don't worry, my granddaughter's not here. She already left. Well, then, not 15 minutes later, your little grandbaby could be heard in the background. And there were several other times in that stream that you were interacting with said granddaughter. So you lied. And you do, in fact, talk like that in front of your little 2-year-old granddaughter about sucking dicks in driveways and people being a fucking whore in front of your granddaughter. You're streaming about me and Nikki, calling us all sorts of this and this and that with your granddaughter right there in the room. That's you. Well, welcome, Kristen. I'm glad you're chatting. Hey, Pax, does Eli live here? No, definitely not. Hey, Lokamai, good to see you, honey. Yeah, next door on the left. Yeah, 71. So my point is, when she gets out here and acts like she has any kind of right to judge other women, roll your eyes into the back of your head and let them stay there, because this bitch has no right to judge anybody at all. Frank was just sitting here not too long ago, Aussie. Yeah, he sent me a donation. Yep. We only got $53 more to go to meet the goal tonight, guys. So anyone coming in, make sure you hit the like button and hit the donate button if you can. We only need $53 more to get to the goal tonight. So help me get that goal. You know, I thought about that, Ruth Ann. I bet you it would cost more to just DoorDash a grilled cheese than it would to go buy stuff to make like 20 grilled cheese sandwiches. Because you think about it, you've got the delivery fees, and they always charge more on that DoorDash app. But let's listen to some more of this stupid, convoluted bullshit from this bitch.
Very interesting, since my significant other is Muslim. Oh, he has TikTok. Who was in the background complimenting me? I've never spoken to the man. Somebody send me the link to his TikTok. Well, here's the thing. Probably not. Ain't nobody getting me off of anything. Once I set my mind to something.
Now that I have to agree with. I don't think anybody wants to get her off for anything. No one wants to go there. Craig, BJ's old man.
Why the fuck did the man mention me in the background of one of her live streams anyhow? Can somebody please explain that one to me? Why did he mention me? And why the fuck was he watching me to begin with? Now that I would like to know.
Hey, Siren.
The hate he has for Muslims? That's interesting. I reckon people think that because I left this platform for a year that I have, amnesia, and I don't remember who everybody is. I told them, Crafton. Here, I'll pin this for those that didn't see it. I've been brought up a lot because the ones from this side of the track have migrated to the others. Interesting.
Excuse me? Do you notice that this drives me nuts about her. She acts like she owns people. Like, Like she owns her subs. You don't own anyone. You know what? I am grateful for every friggin' person that comes in here and interacts with me. I appreciate my subs. I appreciate that you guys hang out and interact and make me feel like I'm not just speaking into the ether. I appreciate you. I would never in a million years say you can't go over to this person's chat or that person's chat, or just don't come back. Don't come back if you're going to go interact with them. I would never do that to people. We're all grown adults. And I would implore people to get both sides of a story so they can see which one sounds more credible, right? I don't want cult followers. I don't run a cult. My chat is open. Anyone can come in here and chat. I just had someone come in here earlier, I guess, and cuss me up one end and down the other. I would have interacted with them, but my mods felt that it was past the point of being civil, so they blocked them, right? And my mods have that discretion. But I will interact with people whether they like me or they don't. She is trying to get in and cash in on her connection. You know? Oh, I wouldn't, River Rat. Never. In fact, I'm not going to lie, I used to have a mod that did that. And I had to like take her aside and talk to her because she was sending me screenshots of people commenting in other chats. And I had to tell her, listen, that's cool. I don't care. Please don't put this energy into doing that. I understand that's like what you're used to because she was a convert. I'm not going to say from where, but she had converted to my channel from somewhere else. And that's what she was used to. And I had to explain to her, I'm not like that. I don't do that. You know, I'm just really easygoing. I am. Thank you. I try to be, right? I try to be fair, and I can have a conversation with anyone, you know? Never been afraid of a conversation. You can come up on my panel anytime you want to. If you got a problem with me, with something I say, please feel free to either come up, call me out in my chat. If you don't want to do it publicly, I understand. You can always reach me at my email, which is scottyfiguresit@gmail.com. I am not a dictator. I am not mean. I love you guys too. I am not, I don't think I'm better than anyone else. And I'm humbled that people like me enough to come here and hang out and listen to me talk. Like that humbles me. I appreciate you guys. And you'll never catch me shit talking you guys, you know, somewhere else. I would never do that. I don't care what you do. I don't care where you go. That's your business. We're all adults. You know, I go places that you guys would probably be like, oh my gosh, Scotty, because I have a very, you know, open mind and a dark sense of humor. Like, I don't know if you guys know who American Dream is, but I love to go over to his channel and watch him just totally lose his shit. Like, that's fun for me. I like Dream. Not very many people do. But I do. He's my friend. And like, I know him outside of here. We talk outside of here. And he's a good guy. He's just had a rough life, you know, and he's made some bad decisions. He's got some alcoholism going on there and maybe a little bit of addiction issues. But I've tried to love him through it, you know, because I believe in supporting your friends. I believe in supporting people you care about. And I'm not gonna lie, like I've had my heart hurt a lot this past week, seeing people that I once thought were my friends participating in a stream where my baby was being doxxed and drugged and lied about and made fun of, being called ugly and ridiculed for her issues. And that did hurt. And I almost threw the towel in. But then I was like, no, I'm not going to do that because I have people who do care. you know, and I have people that know that this is bullshit and that I didn't deserve this, and they're going to be waiting on me to come out there and take this bitch on. And that's what I'm going to do. You know, I do. I hold my friendships very dear. I'm not fake. You know, I guess that's the point. This bitch is nothing but fake. Fake as they fucking come. Trying
here's where I'm at.
Act like she's the queen. She's the reason that Granny's
I don't have to cross the tracks for them to be able to hear me.
Allegedly with Brittany.
And anybody that knows anything about me knows that.
Doing better.
I'm pretty fucking loud when I want to be.
Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, thank you.
No, I certainly will not.
I'm going to put my link out if anyone wants to come out. I love having you guys here. I've got her on 1.5 speed, guys. These are just her where she just pauses. And it's because she's over watching someone else or talking to someone else, gives no fucks about her audience. I wouldn't do that to you guys. When I do have calls,
and here's the thing, if you have a problem with somebody else in my chat, block them or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, of course, because you can't take any kind of criticism.
Point blank, period.
But I always tell you guys something, and I'll put a video on.
BJ's boyfriend mentioned you in the background because BJ was trying to kiss your ass and say she regretted having those people on her panel and that you were funny. That's interesting.
I love you too, Ruth Ann.
And here's the thing. I don't give a fuck where anybody goes. I don't care where you're from.
You're such a liar.
I left every bit of that shit behind me when I left this damn place. But I do run my chat, unlike most others. And if you're disrespectful, you're going to be a block bitch.
Right, Mike. Oh, I know she is. Oh,
she's just as nice as I can be until I'm not.
Having over 400 people in her box tonight. That's the most she's had since she's been back. And it's just because
that's interesting, Sam, that he made that comment. Because that shows just exactly how much he knows about Muslims. And just like with any other religion, any other country, any other culture, there are bad people and bad groups of people in every single case. That does not mean that they're all the same.
Right, and you've got a bad one. Matter of fact, you've got a racist Muslim, don't you? Don't you? Let's show that, shall we? Where's that at? Is that on your channel? Are you woke yet? If you're in here. The one where he puts the monkey picture up to that little black girl that he was battling. Is that on there? What channel is that on? Someone find that for me. Let me see. I know it's somewhere. No, it's not on here. Oh, here's a good one to show. Okay. This one it really hurt my heart for her daughter. Okay. Hang on. Let me get this pulled up. Oh. Can you guys hear me? Oh, it's on toxicity. Okay. Well, while I go look for that, I'm going to mute and I'm going to play this for you guys. Because this hurt my heart for her daughter. She doesn't want to help her daughter. But later on, she went and helped her little Pakistani boyfriend and his brother. And you never see her share her daughter's channel out. Nothing. You know, nothing. Hey, are you woke yet? I've been calling your name all night. All right, hang on. And that's her daughter. No, she couldn't drag a bitch if her life depended on it. She really couldn't. Can you hear me? Oh, hang on. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back. All right. So that one video is for members only, and I'm not going to play it on because it's members only. But let's play this one. Now, this is how she reacts to her daughter, right?
Please, give me. I need. I don't expect anybody to donate financially at all.
Okay.
I appreciate y'all being here because time
Can you hear the video now?
Your time is more valuable than anything. And I appreciate the fact that y'all are here. I appreciate the fact that you show up. About TikTok, you don't have to. You don't have to go and throw. Tap. Every person's there.
Video. All right.
If you're tapping, you can trigger 3 points.
Hang on. Let me redo it.
I get live on YouTube where I make no money.
Oh, why?
I don't know, but it's about to cease.
Okay. You should be good now.
The mods have been telling me that I don't need to go live over there as much because I don't make any money, and I'm about to limit myself. I'm gonna start just going live 2 days a week over there because I don't make any money. So I'm gonna focus over here again.
That shit didn't happen, did it, bitch?
Because then I come over here and I don't make anything either.
Got a lot of girls who know they got
Well, you make money on here. Don't you? Do you see how much I've made?
No, I can't see yours. Thank you for the lightning bolt. Hey, Maida, let me make you my mod. Is there a way to do it?
Look, she won't even tell her daughter how to do that.
Somebody said you make plenty of money from scamming.
Who is it?
SMK.
They're so fucking stupid. Yeah, I scam so much.
I don't even know.
Fucking idiots. Well, then you go make a video, SMK, about me talking about this tonight, like y'all do every other fucking night. All right, I'll see you later.
Who?
You. I'm getting off here.
Where are you going?
Out to bed, maybe.
Oh, okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Temper tantrum.
I don't even
know. I think that
I guess she got mad. I'm not really sure.
If I'm honest. She knows. I mean, that's her mother. I'm sure she knows.
I don't know. I don't know what just happened.
NC returned 10 minutes later, battled again involving Junior's brother. She ranted about him. Hang on. She ranted about him and their family 3 nights ago, claiming to block them all. Yeah, she said she wasn't going to have nothing else to do with any of them. She'd blocked them all. She didn't. She just tells the same old lies. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? That's all the bitch knows how to do is lie. Now let's get back to listening to her little stream. And don't forget, guys, hit my links up. I'm not monetized. We need $53 more to hit the goal for the night. Dead air, dead air, dead air. She leaves so much dead air out here.
There are bad people in every single.
And you're the worst
group of people. They're a lot more family driven. I'll tell you that right now than anybody in this country.
Beat her.
They take care of their own.
After she won.
You can't say the same about people here anymore.
No, she goes and helps Bill and his brother and best friend grow their channels because she's all about that brown rice. Are you woke yet? As she put it. And she calls other people racist. Okay. Someone share Toxicity's channel link for me too.
Oh, she's restreaming this live. Well, maybe she'll get some people watching her. Lord knows nobody does any other time.
Aw, really? People pay attention to me all the time, Shug, especially you. In fact, you're one of my biggest fans, aren't you? You replay my lives all the time.
She has $100
you'll replay this one
goal
too.
for her live stream.
So you can see what we really think about you. Yep, she does. So come on, guys, help me reach my goal so I don't have to be mocked later by Natasha for not reaching my goal for the night. We just need $53 more and we're there. Oh, wait a minute. I just
see. Here's the thing, Fran.
Pop up.
Somebody making an apology or a half-ass one on a live stream is not making an apology to the person that you did it to. And making the apology years fucking later when she knows when she's known for years that she's been wrong and
Thank
never
you so much for the $30.
Ever made an apology.
Takes us down to
I don't give two fucks what she said. That ain't no damn apology.
Listen at her.
That's a maybe I should do a little ass kissing and smooth things over. Because the bitch just had somebody on her panel a few weeks ago claiming that I was trying to seduce 17-year-old boys on TikTok. She sure as shit hasn't retracted that or made a fucking apology.
You did. I showed the clip. All right, guys. Thanks to that $30 donation, we only need $23 more. I think she's talking about Brittany J. Oh, yeah, NC fan. She's one of my biggest fangirls. So 23 more bucks, guys, and we will reach the goal for the night.
Exactly.
Thank you guys so much.
Exactly. I'm a flavor. Exactly. And she absolutely knew about it. And you want to know how I know she knew about it? Because Kim said something to her about it. Do you think she fucking apologized? No. Well, I will compare my man to hers any fucking day of the week. She's going to be embarrassed. Just like she is about the rest of her fucking life. Just Jigsaw? Yes.
Me too. And you think that she would want to help her daughter out, especially since that's the daughter that has her granddaughter.
That's another thing that just blows me the fuck away. When I left here, she told her man she's doing good over on TikTok and found herself some men. Who the fuck? Why are they talking about? Why are they talking about me to begin with? Just don't.
Kim has made things very bad for BJ lately. I knew when she started having them on her panel, it was going to end badly for her. She's never apologized to anybody, Aurora. So BJ and Crafton and Kim divorced, and NC fired up a live to talk about it. Get your nose out of people's business, Shug. Yeah, she's trying to cash in on it, you know? She cares more about some random Pakistani penis she'll never touch than her
Here's the
own.
thing about it, though. Here's the thing. I don't talk about her.
Yeah, she sure does.
Clip Channel's already going nuts over this live.
Yeah, leave again.
Stay tuned.
See you later. Bye. I guess she's been going over to Brittany J's. I don't know.
Exactly.
I was worried.
Exactly. And you want to know why Scotty's streaming me? Because her bitch ass and Dickie knows that my name brings them views because they don't get them any other way. Hell, they barely get them when they talk about me. And interestingly enough, they say I'm so irrelevant, but they can't shut the fuck up about me.
Well,
interestingly enough, other people seem to not be able to
about me. Natasha, honey, you started this with me. It's not the other way around.
Exactly.
I'm damned if I see you try to cash
all make a prediction.
And worm your way into a bigger community.
The Wandering Wildebeest.
Nope.
Is streaming me right now. How long do you think it's going to take for her to meander over to BJ's camp?
Well, I can give you that answer now. That's not going to happen. No, that's not going to happen. I listened to JT for an hour yesterday. That's right. Yeah, River Rat, I'm sorry. But she played him. And did you see that she played that video from him? I knew it was coming, River Rat. So I had to nip it in the bud before it even became a thing. I knew, I could tell. Because of Tiffany, because she was having him come over to Granny Fanny's and stuff. So I knew what was up. I called it. I was right. Because, honey, that night she had played that video. I made a video about it. Let me show you. Because you know how we did debunk that? I'm telling you, girl, I was right. I sensed it. It was in the air. So let me pull up my video. But I won't be on BJ's panel. No, ma'am. No. See, Natasha, I'm not like you. I don't care to stand up on my own. And I don't need to clout chase off of anybody because I'm just me. People come, people go. I mean, it happens. And I titled this video, Tiffany Gaslighting in Real Time. So she was restreaming me, of course, even though she wasn't the topic of conversation at all. Who's paying attention to who out here? Come on, girl.
No.
All right. Oh, God.
And I'm into bestiality. And that I need to be reported to the authorities for that.
People, you know how many people have come in here?
Does anybody know if that's true? I don't even know who any of these people are. Anybody? JT dumped her ass. Well, I wondered because I thought he'd made a bunch of videos about that, but now she's saying that. So I was confused.
That's always the story I heard, that he dumped her. And I've heard that from several people, not just him.
She said that he was butthurt, Tiffany, because she was with somebody named Brandon, and he had just found out about it, and he found out that she wasn't interested in him anymore.
Hey, Roostin.
I don't know who any of these people are. Thank God. The ones I do know are bad enough.
No. That's just Scotty's delusion of everybody wants her and can't have her.
Well, that's she's the beautifulest woman on the planet.
Yes, and she thinks that everybody wants her.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, Natasha. Thanks, Jax. I mean, I don't think that, but
But here's the thing: is like, even though you and I had a big falling out, it could have ended the same way it did with us and other people. I don't remember if we were going at each other. Well, I mean, they tried, right? Like we hung out a lot, and then all of a sudden we didn't, right? But we didn't. I don't think it did. We didn't start dogging each other. Like we didn't start dogging each other everywhere.
I think it's more like I've been busy, really busy, and I think that you have too. And that's not like, oh well.
Well, I meant on here, like we used to stream together all the time, right? Like
I don't have time to get on here. I just cope.
You know what I mean?
How often do you see me on YouTube at all?
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I mean, I didn't have to come out here and start shit with you just because that's what their agenda was, So I'm getting better. Right. I'm getting better at it, right? Like I'm not even mad at them anymore. It's just I've got all this stuff dumped on me. I don't think we would have either.
Yeah,
because
I don't think
we
it
were
would ever
never
happen.
like,
It just wasn't gonna happen.
yeah,
But there is no falling out. I don't see the falling out. I don't understand
yeah.
where you would even
Well,
think there's a
no, I
falling
mean, like visibly,
out.
people probably thought that we had fallen out, like, because you left, right? And everyone was like, oh, but it wasn't.
Well,
They might have
really
sat and
didn't
done
even
all their
have
streams about you and I after that was all said and done. Like, Sarah and Susie
right.
sat and streamed and talked shit about you and me for what, a month after that? But I didn't entertain it. I never responded. You didn't respond to any of it. So they didn't get their reaction, just like you said. So they moved on to the next
Yeah.
victim, Hey,
Well, they can think
Shabby.
whatever they want. What they think in the reality of what happened is totally different things. I mean, they can
Mhm.
believe like me and you fucking fought or had some falling out or whatever, but that just isn't the reality.
Yeah.
You started seeking out other, ways to make a living, and I went into my way to make a living to see exactly how much motherfucking money I can make. Because I wanted to be successful at what I do, and so I've thrown everything I got into that.
Mhm.
Whether that's why you haven't seen me around here very much, because I'm throwing
Right.
everything I got into that. I've gone all in
Mhm.
to see how much money I can make doing what I enjoy doing for a living.
Mhm.
It's very fulfilling for me. I enjoy it wholeheartedly. I've had nothing but a good time with it. And the amount
And
of
that's
people I've
awesome. Like, I'm
helped,
happy for you, right?
yeah,
Like, because you
yeah.
worked
I
hard to
mean,
get there. So,
right. But I
that's
mean,
awesome.
but this idea that it was about what we decided to say, well, not really. I do believe we still got an open invitation for whatever. If we can make it work. Around what I got going on with my life and what you got going on with your life. Unless
Yeah.
you say, oh well, not anymore, JT. Which I haven't.
Well, I don't
heard
know if you
that,
knew or not,
so.
but I'm with Brandon, in range, Mr. Earls. He and I just started together. I don't know
Okay,
if you
my
heard
bad.
about that. Yeah. So
I did
that's
not.
my, yeah, yeah. He's
You hear
Okay,
that?
well, I mean, yeah, I didn't know
yeah.
that. Okay, well, that's cool.
Right, but I
Good for
mean,
you.
like,
I
that
mean, I
doesn't
had
mean
no.
that you and I aren't friends, right? That doesn't mean that we have to. That's why
Yeah,
I'm
that
trying
doesn't
to
mean
get to
anything.
people about this.
So yeah. Tiffany trying to say, oh no, he dumped her. Well, we were never a couple like that. Like, we used to flirt around and stuff, but clearly you just heard me tell him, oh, I'm with someone else. There's no chance of us ever anything. And yes, didn't it, River Rat? River Rat listened to that stream with me last night. Some of y'all did for an hour. After that, he just went nuts on me and started attacking me and getting all jealous and butthurt. And that's how my beef with him started. Don't get it twisted. It was because I rejected him. Okay? And he can say all these other reasons. No. There's my receipt, ma'am. So, where's y'all's receipts? I don't see them.
I knew it wasn't you because I didn't have a picture.
Oh, I need to put my banner back up. I only need 23 more bucks, guys, to reach the goal for the night. We can get that done. Show Shug. She ain't got shit
Let's
on
see.
Scotty.
Let's see. Can somebody please explain to me about Moon? Because when I left this place, she was some cracked out dopehead who couldn't even pronounce her words correctly, and now people watch her.
Oh, lady. Here's the thing. Don't start on Moon. Because Moon's my girl. And Moon would eviscerate you with her words.
This fucking place, I ain't never in my life seen such. I told y'all Scotty was a fucking skanky ass piece of shit when I left, before I ever left.
Oh,
Moon, what
did
the fuck?
Did you? Y'all notice? Did you notice she just couldn't help but say my name? Say my name, say my name. That's right, bitch. Keep saying my name. Because I know I bother you. Why? Because I'm so much prettier than you are, right? Right? That's the real issue here. You fucking stupid bitch. Don't start on my girl.
And now people watch them?
I know. Moon doesn't do
What the
crack.
hell happened
Moon
when I left this
smokes
damn place?
dope. Like weed.
It's like the fucking lunatics took over and y'all
Oh,
left.
yeah. Moon will fucking, yeah. I know you're watching, Shug. Either you or your cronies.
Oh, the shit
Hey,
about coming to my
everyone say
town?
hey to
Yeah,
Shug
I know.
and her cronies.
That bitch can't even hold her own self up on her feet. Her ankles tilt sideways. Her full shoes are screaming. She sure ain't gonna make it here on a damn car. She ain't got no tires or gas money. See, that's one thing I don't understand is why all these people have to flock together. I don't get it because I ain't never been me. Never.
That's because you can't keep friends.
None of these damn people are.
Then what do you mean don't need a flock?
And I ain't trying to get in with no damn body.
You can't go live and pull a fucking stream on your own. You can't. Hey, Peaky, that's right, River Rat. You have to have your little panel there of your cronies with a combined intelligence of what? Maybe 5, 6? If they're lucky. Okay, all right, Siren. Lady, you're crazy. All right, honey. Have a good night. Are you up? Yeah, she has a whole herd of sheep. What are you talking about? Do you know how many times? Because I stood up for something I believed in, even though it went against the people I was friends with at the time, that I have been ghosted in this place. I have went from having hundreds in my box to 5 people overnight because I stood up for what I believed in. She doesn't do that. Exactly. And she couldn't. She couldn't. You couldn't even buy a roll. You couldn't even. Lady, you could not even afford to wipe your ass if not for the kindness of the people that you treat so poorly in your audience. You know? Now that Natasha is married, I think she should grift a one-way plane ticket to her hubby. Does NC have a felony record? Yeah, she does. Yeah, she does. She says she doesn't, but yeah, she does. Hey, here comes Siren. What's up?
Hey.
Hey.
I thought it'd come on panel for a minute. I'll give Natasha a little bit of a thrill.
Okay. You want me to? I'll give you the floor. I'll mute for a minute.
Well, I don't have anything in particular yet. I'm just let this play out. See if I can figure out what's happening.
Yeah. All right, Donkey. I'm doing good tonight. I'm only $23 away from my goal, Siren. How about that? Doing pretty good.
There you go.
They're all gross books.
Yeah, get that $23 in, guys. Let's show Natasha my subs love.
Every single one of them are gross books and people that I would never in my life associate with.
Well, this didn't take long. Pause it a minute. Pause it a minute.
That's another thing. Yeah, y'all talking about. They all went on this person's chin to get stuff.
All right.
Well, I spent 12 hours at work helping people, doing immunizations for people as they got ready for flu season. Yeah, flu season, trying to keep people from, dying over the coming winter.
He's doing God's work.
Doing God's work.
That's right. Saving lives.
Flu season is upon us, and you got to get prepared. The new flu shots are out, so rush to your local pharmacy. I don't recommend getting them in August. I prefer to recommend that people get them at the start of September. But hey, they're out, so if you choose to get them in August, go get them in August. Mm-hmm. So,
isn't it like the elderly that should get them as soon as they can? And little kids.
Well, I mean, your insurance will only pay for one a season, and your immunity runs out after about 5 months, which means if you get it in August, your immunity's going to run out at the start of March. So you might need a second flu shot. So, and your insurance won't pay for a second flu shot. So that's why I say get it start of September, mid-September, sometimes in there. But be that as it may, if you want to get it in August, get it in August. The flu shots are already available. So go get it. We're not getting any younger. So anyway, that's far from the only immunization I get ready for people. I do pneumonias, pneumonia immunizations, shingles, RSV immunizations. I did some of those today. I'm doing the Lord's work, keeping people healthy. That's on top of all the other prescriptions I filled and checked for people. And while I did all that for hundreds of prescriptions today, Natasha sat in her recliner, stewing in her own juices, letting bacteria and fungus just grow in her folds. Just overgrowing. She must smell like a refrigerator that's had the power off for like a week.
Oh my gosh, Siren. Ew. That, ugh. Yeah, I started my stream with the scratch and sniff video too. And she was digging and looking and digging some more. And then, ma'am, yes, you did that. On cam. You did that. Okay.
Subs. They all went on that person's channel to get subs. Get your own fucking subs on your own damn merits, on your own talent. Ain't none of y'all got no fucking talent. Y'all got to go on everybody else's channels to get subs and sub poach because you can't get your own fucking subs. Guess what?
Pause.
One of y'all started here at one point or another.
She just can't stop. She just can't stop. I tell everyone on my channel that I do part-time music and comedy and anything else I want to do. And, well, you all just got a dose of the part-time comedy. I mean, fuck.
That's what I don't get. Yes, you guys. What is her talent? Bitching at people with her fake accent and no talent and F-bombs every other word? Like, what exactly is her talent? I don't get it. I don't. She's not a good streamer and never has been. A good streamer is conscious of the experience for the audience. They do not make you sit for 45 minutes to an hour listening to stupid ass rap songs with your name superimposed over the video. You know, and while they just do this or that, yes, scam on her subs, that's about it. She is good at manipulation. I'll give her that. That's a talent of hers. She's built for this shit, y'all. Yeah. But
yeah,
she doesn't have talent.
Yeah, if you're just playing a song for like the first 20 minutes of your stream, that's someone else's talent. If you can't sing without Dolly Parton singing over you, that's Dolly Parton's talent. Shug.
Shug. That's right. You want me to start it again?
Yeah, we'll see how far it goes.
Okay.
From this place because of me. Brittany, Granny, shit.
Shit.
Now she's talking. I thought she lost her damn channel. Couldn't happen to a better person.
Oh, let her go for a minute. I need to look up something while I'm thinking about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, you know how she does. And this is on 1.5 speed, you guys. And there's all this
all these damn
dead air spots.
I came back to the fucking crazy house. The absolute crazy house. I don't know how in the hell I'm about to explain this shit to Sweet Cheeks. He ain't going to understand one damn word.
She sees that everyone else is jumping on the BJ train, so she's going to try to
I appreciate that appellation.
But her thinking I'm going to be over on BJ's panel, that's not going to happen. If I am on anyone's panel, bitch, it'll be Moon's. Hell, I was just on Moon's panel like last week.
Need more than a damn whiteboard.
Oh, I know. We need
to
get a hold of him.
In case y'all weren't aware about my man.
No, she can't even do that,
about him being in the United States.
She can't even make a grilled cheese sandwich on her own. She's got to order it from DoorDash.
He's actually really 5 feet tall, and is living in a field in the Appalachian Mountains in a house that was built in Pakistan. Just saying.
She had AI pictures of her own boyfriend. And okay, I want to show you guys something. Let me pause it right here. She had to show off her little AI boyfriend. Did you guys see that? Can you imagine all the crusty shit? Okay. All right, Dawn. She probably has scabies, probably. If the channels were built off you, then why are their channels still available? Why are they still growing daily by leaps and bounds without mentioning you ever? Never, ever. I said that earlier. They didn't grow because of her. Once they got away from her and quit trying to do content like she does, that's when their channels started growing. If they go back to interacting with her, their channels will lose momentum big time. People don't like to be in that kind of negative energy constantly. You know, she's always in a bad mood, always taking the piss out of somebody. You know, it's just. But that's her AI boyfriend that she had to show off. Now, I want to point something out to you guys. I made a post about how where he lives, it looks like it could be parts of Appalachia. And she says it wrong. You can tell she's not from Appalachia because she doesn't say the name right. It's not Appalachia. It's Appalachia. So, you see the hills behind this dude and these trees and the cornfield? That looks just like where I live. Okay, I live in Ohio at the hills of the Appalachian Mountains. That's exactly what it looks like here. To a T. We have the mountains like that, and it's absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous land, beautiful scenery. It's like I live in a paradise, you guys. Like, for real. The area is very poor, very rural, but it is the most beautiful place I've ever seen. And I've lived in other states, right? And yes, Ohio, yes. And it's so beautiful here. Coming home has always felt like just a big sigh of relief, you know, because these hills are my home. I feel comfortable here. And it looks exactly like that. So them trying to mock me and make fun of me for saying the videos that he keeps showing to prove that he's not from Appalachia, when there's hills in the background, there's goats. There's goats in Appalachia, guys. You know, me making that post, yeah, I was being kind of tongue-in-cheek, but I was being serious about how that could be anywhere. And it looks a lot like Appalachia. And you know how many people in her chat said, well, I'm from there, and it doesn't look like Appalachia? Not at all. Yes, it does. It really does, you know? I know what I'm talking about. I've lived here most of my life.
Could I post a couple of things real quick to the chat? Because I need to debunk a thing real quick. Let me share this. You know how Natasha keeps constantly saying that Granny's Watching started her channel after she did the Gabby Petito case because she saw how much money that she was making?
Yes,
Let me share a screen.
Okay, are you sharing it? It ain't showing me yet.
I'm sharing.
Okay, there it is. It just popped up.
I
gotta remove this one first.
Yeah. The print's tiny, but here's Granny's watching. Hey, Granny. Hey, girl. How you doing? Or should I say, how you doing? But if you
Thanks,
zero
Larry.
in on this thing, It says that Granny's Watching's channel she's at 17,000 subscribers, and she joined or made her channel August 1st, 2021. Now, so her channel's 4 years old. Now, let me share my screen again.
You make me happy when you get it done. Drop these receipts, sir.
Here's the killing of Gabby Petito, which was a tragedy, as we know. From Wikipedia, of course. Now, if you zero in on that little box, of course, the writing is pretty small. It says the date of the killing of Gabby Petito is August 27th, 2021. Meaning, of course, that Granny's Watching could not possibly have made her channel as a result of all the money that Natasha Cooper was earning as a result of the Gabby Petito case, because her channel was in existence for nearly a full month prior to the killing of Gabby Petito.
Truth bombs!
Oh, and I do have a glass to sip.
All right. Okay, I'm going to put this on a plate. Can you give commentary? I know it breaks my heart about that little girl every time I think about it. And I'm sorry, but I think that his parents absolutely 100,000% should have been held accountable for something, for their part in that. And the very least, they were hindering an investigation and keeping pertinent information from authorities on a crime, a capital murder crime. So, yeah, that case just breaks my heart, especially when you watch the footage from where they had been pulled over. And those cops could have saved her life if they, I know it's forethought, or, you always think, well, woulda, coulda, shoulda, but it's just heartbreaking. Because she loved him and she didn't want him to get in trouble, is basically what that boiled down to.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So
it probably does have oceanfront property in the Appalachians. I don't know what part of Appalachians there is that have houses that look like they were made in Pakistan, but what do I know? Oh, I'm not done. Oh, that's not what he really looks like. But I'll be happy to show it just because Scotty's streaming, just to prove once again that my man is much better looking than hers ever thought about being. So just one moment.
Oh, hell no. I had to run back real quick. She's going to show my man again. Look at this. Look how thirsty this bitch is.
Mine don't.
So thirsty. Who cares? Who cares whose man looks better or not? Mine's here. Where's yours?
I like that she's streaming because that way it's on the screen. There you go, Scotty. Hey, Scotty, what happened to the proof you were putting out? You said I was messy. I'm so messy. Hey, Dickie, Robbie, where's y'all's proof that Sweet Cheeks is less than 8 hours from me? Eh? I'm glad to see you chatting, Gypsy.
Thank you, River Rat.
This doesn't concern Scotty. She just needs money, and streaming me brings her money because she gets my hate watchers who go in there and throw at her. Because God knows they're never throwing anything else at her other than a damn net to get your ass.
Oh, did you hear that, guys? Help me reach my goal. We only need 23 more. Maybe. Let's prove this bitch wrong. 23 more bucks and we'll have the goal reached for the night. Oh, and Tiff just went live. It says, for 5 cents a day, you can feed a Scotty. Yeah, see? Let's show them that you guys do.
They might say one. So again, where's the proof, skank?
And that you donate to me because I'm entertaining, not to spite them.
Oh, he's so much more than eye candy.
I think she does. Well, it's for clout on TikTok because his subs go over and throw her money. Hey, Smiley. I don't know what she thinks, River Rat. You look ridiculous. Listen at her cackle.
I'm a Clover. You were killing me last night on TikTok. You were killing me when you were saying all that shit, and then Sweet Cheeks pops up with a comment, and you were like, "Oh shit, oh shit." Has he been here the whole time?
Right.
I will admit, to be fair, that is a decent picture of him. Just
already
being nice.
Yeah, because he had
a filter have an ambulance on standby with oxygen.
You've seen him without the filter, right, guys?
Everything else when he gets here.
Hang on. And what 20-something-year-old has to use a filter? Let me show you what he looks like without the filter. Because he was on her stream one night and was bored to tears. Because you know he's not interested in this drama stuff. He hates it. And she's too blind to see that. I mean, it's kind of obvious. Just watch when he's up on her panel. He'll turn his camera on. He's trying to distract people. He's being rude. He's a very immature boy. Very, very immature. Very disrespectful. I don't see how more people don't see it. But okay. Now, I'm going to play you guys a video. This is what he looks like without a filter. This is what he looks like. I want you to notice that his skin is darker. His nose is much bigger and bulbous at the end. So good to see you, Smiley, sweetheart. I can't hold them responsible for his actions, but do for how they hindered the investigation. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I mean. Like, that's what they should be charged with, is something to do with hindering an investigation. They are. They're childish. I mean, no? She does every time, River Rat. And that's what I mean. It's like, and I thought there for a second that she had actually figured it out. I thought she had figured it out because someone in her chat, I think, had caught on and made a comment about it, right? And was like, I think she's just having a go at you. She didn't get it. She still hasn't gotten it. Lady, I'm being very tongue-in-cheek because I'm mocking you. I am making fun of you. I think it's funny. Every time you say your boyfriend is cuter than my boyfriend, I laugh. Every time you say that you're prettier than I am, I laugh. Do you want to know why? Because you will put my picture up, or you know, my boyfriend's picture up, and keep it up on your screen for hours. And what you don't realize when you do that is that you're giving me proof to show my buddies out here that I triggered the piss out of you. I win when you put my pictures up. Every time you do that, I win. I win. You don't even see how much I toy with you, how much I play with you. You're like a little mouse, and well, I'll show you what I am. I'm the cat. I'm the cat. Right, my boyfriend's cuter than your boyfriend. Do you really think I give a shit, Natasha? I have made you... Okay, maybe the jig's up now, but we can talk about it, right, guys? I have made you look like a complete and total fucking fool out here for months now. Especially intensified the past couple weeks. Natasha, I thought you were smarter than everyone. I played you like a fucking fiddle, lady. I don't give a fuck whose boyfriend is cuter or not. That was just a fucking ploy to get you to stomp your little fucking feet and keep talking about me so that I've gained 44 subscribers in the last 2 weeks, Natasha. 44. And now I have tricked you into talking about me when you had almost 500 people in your box. Please keep going. Please do. Lady, you got punked. I love that for you. And I bet you won't even figure it out now. Now that I'm even coming clean and kind of sort of admitting to what I've been doing, I bet it still won't become clear to you. I bet you're still going to need someone to spell it out. Oh my God. Yes. You're so easy. My boyfriend's older than your boyfriend. I'm prettier than you are. My mom
let's be
has
honest.
more money than you.
Let's be honest. Whenever she says that about anybody, we just laugh.
Yes. Lady. Lady. Come on now. All right, guys. We got 23 more bucks to go. We got people out here making fun of your girl, doing a stream talking about 5 cents a day you can feed a Scotty. For $23, we can meet my goal for the night and tell him, fuck off. Scotty made her money, honestly, by roasting you and your buddies. So,
I mean, come on. We debunked that whole Jessica lie. I mean, this is a very productive stream. So throw Scotty some more chatter.
Yeah, $23 more and we reach goal, guys. Come on, we can do it. I got faith in us.
So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to plan to do a live stream on Sunday.
My boyfriend's mustache and
we're going to go back in time and do a little history lesson for the folks who don't know. Well, I have actually I have 3 TikToks. I have one that I do battles on, and then I have one that I do my true crime on. All of my social media links are in my link tree. Hang on, I'll put it up. There you go. He is one of the best things that's happened to me. He definitely is.
Now listen to that lady. Listen to her.
That is my man. Yes. You want to see him again?
Sitting there, she's a mother. She also took her niece in, and she's a grandmother. And he's the best thing that's ever happened to her. Listen at her giggle. That's right. We only need 23 more bucks to reach goal tonight, guys. Help Scotty eat for the next 5 days. He definitely does put pep in my step. Fucking dumb bitches.
Yes. He's better than her. I mean, he's better than her children.
And yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna bring out all the old dirt. So y'all, anything you want me to, you hear her say something is bullshit, send me a clip of it, or
I did on Idaho earlier.
A timestamp, and a link, and I will debunk it because we all got the proof.
Hold on, what?
Oh, I know. I can't.
Hey, Dagger's still around?
I can't.
What
those tears will sustain me for a long time. Catch me.
He is.
And they're coming.
I'm going to upload the TikTok live over here.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, he does have all of his teeth.
Why would she punish YouTube like that?
Yeah, I'm going to upload it here. I forgot she existed in Georgia. You know, we were made for each other. I agree. He's perfect. He's got 2 dimples. Where he's dancing. Which one? I am not. No, I'm eyeballs deep in Idaho 4 right now. Have been since it happened.
All right, to my mystery supporter, another $10, guys. That means
yes, I'm going to do
13 more dollars to reach the goal
on Sunday evening.
Come on,
probably around 6
can help me out with 13 more bucks
I need
so I can get my goal reached tonight, right?
Because I do my battles at 8:30 on TikTok.
Okay,
so,
pause it a minute.
All right, hang on.
Pause it a moment.
I'm clever.
Sweet
Cheeks does the same thing.
I'm about to.
He aggravates me to no end, and then all he has to do is smile, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care, whatever.
Me. Okay. Me.
She's been eyeballs deep in the Idaho 4 since it happened. The last I checked, she's been doing trash drama streams on YouTube and TikTok battles for months. And the Idaho 4 case has been going on for years. And when she has been doing true crime with massive ass quotation marks, it's been Gypsy Rose. And she lashed onto the Idaho 4 case when she thought it might get her a smidgen of clout and maybe a few TikTok dollars.
Mm-hmm. I just find it so funny the way that she is gassed up over him. At first, I thought maybe it was just an act, you guys, but I've come to the Wyoming. I've come to the conclusion that she is really serious about this. Natasha is like an old lady. Amber Lynn Reed, is that a dox? Did I just read? Man, don't trick me like that. Okay.
Sure, keep doing it.
At first, I thought she was playing, but I think she really loves this dude. And the best part about it is she thinks that he really loves her. What? Lady. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, guys.
It's so funny. Because
all right, hang on a second.
When he doesn't like it, if he wants me to do something, he doesn't want me to do
Thank you
something.
to my donator. I don't know if you want me to say your name, so I don't, because I don't like people. I don't like people like going after the people that support me. But let me do the math. Hang on. Okay. We just hit our goal, plus went $37 over. So we are at negative -37. So we reached our goal. So now I'm going to put what we've got. I'm going to put tonight's goal achieved. Thank you so much. I love you guys. So now we're at 137 for the night. We did it. Yay, yay. Plus some. I love you guys. Thank you so much. You guys rock. And now I can eat, Tiffany. You don't have to worry about it.
Something, he'll say something, and then I'll look at him and I'm like, what? And he says,
that reminds me. Tiffany's streaming the same time as Natasha. That's a huge no-no.
Uh-oh, Tiff. You're going to be in big trouble.
Is it one of the videos that I have on here, Shadow Dancer?
Thank you guys so much. You're all so awesome. Thank you, everyone that donated. Hi, Mindja. Welcome. Amberlynn is an influence. I know her name. Okay. All right. Cool. People do that. Like, they try to trick me. Oh, what are you doing, my little blue Marie? My cats are coming in here now. They're like, Mother, what are you doing? You have not been paying attention to us for too long. Thanks, guys.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh, I certainly do remember.
Yeah, she is. Well, and she's weaponizing her against me and Nikki. That was the main goal.
Yes, BJ is the one that tried to accuse me of meeting up with Ronnie Watts.
That's right. Can't have me fading away, Casper. Welcome. Thanks for coming, sweetheart. Girls gotta eat.
I am happy.
I can't keep these.
This is what you had to say about the haters, right? And because they've been going at us hard and heavy, and I like this one just because of that.
Look how you are perfect. This is so pathetic. She is showing him off to all these people.
Everything she wants.
Oh my gosh, I am embarrassed for her. Lord help her.
I love your cooking, your clothes, your kids, your hair, your eyebrow. Everything is perfect. And I want to see you. Come on. I want to see my girl. Come on.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Hold on. I know what you're talking about now. Let me see if I can get everything together between now and tomorrow night. I should be able to. But let me see. I mean, like I said, I should be able to.
Most people try not to have dead air. What is she doing?
I don't know. But thank you guys. I got another $15 donation. So now we are at
what in the hell?
Hang on, I gotta do the math. I'm not good at math. 1 second.
River Rat, he's earning money from this big bitch. He's got priorities.
Y'all, this shit is hilarious.
All right, we're at 152, guys. Heck yeah. Thank you guys so much. Keep going, Coops. Keep going.
So 6 o'clock tomorrow night.
You're just mad because I don't need a fucking gang of people to do good out here. People like me for who I am. She has lost a lot of weight, I'll give her that. But can you imagine the loose skin? That poor boy is going to get lost in a flat fold. Exactly. It wouldn't matter. I mean, like, it's not so much what she looks like on the outside, why I consider her unattractive. It's her attitude. It's like who she is as a fucking human being. I'm going to eat a turkey sandwich with
somebody just said I'm effing up if I'm going after Moon.
In country time, pink lemonade powder. Oh, that sounds good.
Well, first of all, I don't know who the fuck you even
Thanks,
are in my chat,
Nicole.
And
yeah,
since Kim
$50
talked
an
to me in 3
hour.
months,
That's pretty good working rate.
You'll have BJ call Kim.
That's right, Smiley. Yeah. I mean, I would tell my friend if they were making a fool of themselves online.
Yes,
No?
Central Time. 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow night. You're in the wrong fucking place, I can tell you that.
See how she does? She
Hell, Crafton was just in
cannot
here.
take any kind of
BJ's a fucking liar.
criticism.
She knew damn well about the website. Won't you talk about that? Won't you admit that she's a fucking liar? Because are you her?
And
here's the thing.
Since you're getting all fired up about a website, what happened to the 20K?
Viewers called her a crackhead.
Where's the 20K?
I don't know Big Cash, but she's fucking up if she's going after Moon. Then maybe you should fucking educate yourself.
Oh, that's right, Kristen.
My money is low? Bitch. I'm not going to have you over here trying to lie on people to make another buck now that your money's low. I guarantee you I make more than BJ on TikTok. Guarantee it. Yeah, this is the problem. Y'all fuckers think that YouTube is the only platform out there. There is a big, wild-ass world other than this shithole. She absolutely knew what it was. Now, you can fuck off, too.
See what I mean? She cannot take any kind of criticism.
There ain't gonna be no problem here.
Oh, yeah, she's going to say, I got it all off her, da-da-da-da-da. No, lady. I got it because people like me. And they like when I make fun of you. So I'm going to keep making fun of you.
Just like Skanky streaming this shit so she can get some donations. Because she don't get them any other way.
Yeah.
I know her fat ass must not eat today. Georgia, they ain't lost their damn mind. They ain't had no damn mind.
I adore you too, S Pocket. Brittany just started doing TikTok. See? Yeah, leave, lady. Get out of here.
Amber, tell the truth. You donated $0 because you were a broke bitch.
Yeah. I don't like to fat shame either. I mean, because I'm
clout chasing.
But she's so foul. And the things that she said about my daughter were just absolutely wrong and disgusting. No
always
one did.
No always, Jigsaw. Always.
Full of shit. The dead air just highlights the contempt and disrespect she has for her subs. And they just put up with it. I agree. And mind you, this is on 1.5 speed. And there, can you imagine the dead air during the actual stream at normal speed? That's so rude.
Oh, yeah, I know. It's always
doing really
good. That damn Toxicity is live right now, and every one of us are there bitching about money.
A lot, really.
Keep bitching. That's what it's always been about.
And we never talk about this place, and she's doing
Y'all make sure
great,
you come on over tonight. All you who are streaming me and watching and help out with the TikTok battles. Because we know y'all will be watching anyhow. Go ahead and throw while you're at it.
And you know what's sad, you guys, is I could come out here and get donations for the next 10 years. And still never in a million years touch the money that she has grifted off people for lies. I don't lie to you guys, you know, like I'm being transparent. Yeah, I'm not working right now, so this is how I'm living and making my way in the world. But some days I go live and I don't get any donations, and that's okay. I'm not going to come out here and say, oh, someone just cut my leg off and I'm bleeding to death. Please send money for Band-Aids, you know, or I'm going to make a website and I need $20,000 to do it. And then just never respond. Or when someone quits supporting me, I'm not going to throw up in their face that they never gave me money like she just did to River Rat when River Rat proved it. And then she tried to say, well, you got products for what you got. Lady. Oh, no, I would never ask her to touch anything to do with money. Exactly. Her own when your own dead relatives aren't safe from being used for donations by you, then there's a problem there. And it's a humanity problem, like a moral problem. Good people don't act like that. They just fucking don't. In my opinion. lady, come on, you're making me up dead air. Yeah, I know you didn't get $1,500 worth of makeup. Well, you know what? To bring that up, when I first left Lycan Legion and I was hanging out with Hooker, I was still cool with Hooker. I would go into her chats once in a while because Hooker was like,
I'm trying to get 20%
come
tonight
on
so that
over
I can
here.
get another fragment and go to A2.
Oh, hang on, let me mute this. And there was a couple of people who bought something and said, send that to Scotty, right? And I had bought something. I never sent the money though, thank God. But I was going to buy something. She took the money from those people, but never sent me the makeup. Surprise, surprise. That was the last time I went in one of her makeup things because I was like, okay, lady. And Hooker was like, oh, message or email her daughter, blah, blah, blah. Well, I emailed and never heard anything back. Double checked. Even Hooker had messaged and asked about it. Never heard anything back. So, yeah. You know what I think she was doing, you guys? And I'm going to be honest with you. Because the Smiley bought makeup brushes, never received them. Exactly. Okay. I know for a fact that you can go to those websites where they sell things in bulk, and they have makeup that is fake makeup that looks like the real brands. Because I'm not gonna. I did that once for money for Christmas for my kids. I bought like $30 worth of those knockoff Kylie Jenner lipstick kits, like that came with, it had like a tube with the lipstick and then it had the setting stuff that you put on it that's like white, you know, like clear. And I got like $30 worth and I made like $150 off of that. And so I bought some, you know, so I did that one year to have money for Christmas for my kids. But I didn't tell people it was real Kylie Jenner. You know, I was like, this is the knockoff. And people were still willing to pay like $20 for a set of it because that's how popular it was at that time. And it was around Christmas. So, you know, people were getting it for their kids, you know, stocking stuffers, shit like that. But at least I was honest with people. I wasn't trying to pretend it was the actual name brand makeup. She's a con artist. I guarantee you she was going to those sites and buying the knockoffs like I was for 1/10 of the fucking price. Her and Tattoos got into it over unsent makeup. Yeah. Well, that's why her and Dorothy fell out. Don't you remember? She had sold someone something and Dorothy had looked it up online and she was charging like a 700% markup for it. And that's when her and Dorothy fell out. Yeah.
Yeah, that's still the most popular video on my channel is where I went through an entire makeup sale and went through auction sites and found everything in one of those sales, how much more cheaply I could find it on eBay or Poshmark or Mercari and all that.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah, that's definitely supporting her with the markup she puts in it. Dorothy did call her out. Yeah, and that was part of supporting her. So for her to act like River Rat wasn't supporting her when she was overpaying for that junk makeup.
That's what I'm saying, Georgia. Yeah, you know, it's funny because these people say I'm chasing other people for clout, but what are they doing to me?
She was selling something the other night.
I stream them to
$23 that can be
because they're ignorant
at TJ Maxx.
It's hilarious to commentate on just how stupid they are. For instance, like yesterday, Skanky,
really
and Robbie,
Kristen, at the end of the day,
with their whole chest said that Sweet Cheeks is living in the United States. He's less than 8 hours from me.
Yeah.
And we could have already drove to see each other. There ain't no ocean between us. He's in a work program here. He ain't going to school.
She's so stupid. She fell for it at a Guan
Yes, she thought that's it.
Yep. Yeah. It's just, I wouldn't have a problem with it at all. Because honestly, you guys, I don't wallet watch.
I'm not covering that case.
I don't care how much money that lady makes. More power to her if she can get it. But I don't like the way that she talks about people when they leave or they choose to go in someone's chat that she doesn't like. You know? What's sad is that the majority of the people that went back over to her had been over here supporting my channel, commenting. They liked me. When she first came back over here, they were all saying, Scotty's, you know, she's just like, she's changed a lot. She's a good person. She don't do that dirty shit anymore. And I was never really dirty, but I got in my dramas, but I mean, I'm just, I'm in a much better place now. People were talking about how much they enjoyed my channel, you know? The second that she fired up that live and started saying that she hated me, and they all turned on me and they haven't been back. And I'm talking about like Jilly Bear and Pixie and Rachel and Breezy, Jax even, you know? And I mean, why be like that? Why be like that? If they enjoyed my channel and coming to my stream, why be like that over other? Because I mean, I know she tries to go live 24/7, but lady, you can't be out here 24/7. And people should be allowed to go where they want, you know? But she sees that as losing out on money. And I hate that. She doesn't view people as worth anything except for like donations.
And I get wanting to support the person anyway, even if it is priced more. But when I did my one makeup sale, I priced my stuff less than what you could find it on eBay, because I knew you could find it on eBay. So I cut people a better deal so that they would come. So that people would come get it from me.
Yeah. It makes me sad about that. Like, especially with Rachel. The thing with Rachel broke my heart, guys. Because I really thought she was a friend. And I was wrong. Hey, LMP. King Cobra. JFS, who died yesterday. Yeah. Raise a glass. Is that I'm sorry, I don't know who. I'm going to Google real quick. Do you guys know who that is? I feel bad. Does anyone know? King Cobra. King Cobra. YouTuber. Dies at 34. Aw. That's sad. I'm sorry, honey. Oh, man. I hate the ads. Yeah, there's tribute videos out. Yeah, everyone, rest in peace to him. He was a little cow with like 60K subs at one time. Aw, that's sad. Natasha took a naughty selfie and now her phone refuses to work just like she does. Oh, Lord, have mercy. We're almost through
Michelle,
this
I honestly, here's the thing.
painful
I battle once a day.
stream. She is
at
so
night, normally 8:30
good.
Central. I'm gonna be battling here in about an hour. I gotta put my makeup on, as a matter of fact, while I'm sitting here. But as I was saying, well, everything they said was stupid about him, but that ain't nothing new either. I mean, let's face it, none of them are very bright.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm smarter than this bitch.
I know you are. Oh, you're smarter than I am. And I'm way smarter than she is. She still hasn't caught on. Still hasn't caught on what I've been doing to her for weeks now. Which is good. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. Come on, lady, talk. It's playing, you guys. This is just dead air. She was probably over here watching my stream when she was having all this dead air.
No, this Idaho case has got me all kinds of crazy. Literally.
Why? Why does it have you all kinds of crazy? The guy confessed. There's literally nothing else you can look into that will make one fucking difference.
It has been.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know, they released the body cam yesterday, and I watched it. And I have more questions, but never in a million years do I doubt that little girl that was talking to that cop, telling him what happened, that was real. She was not acting. She was not involved in any way. She was devastated. You know, they were kids. They were babies, really, just starting out in life. How they were older than her boyfriend. I guess that's why she's got so much to say about him, right? I know she thought he was innocent. She's been saying that the whole time. Yeah, she can't multitask. Not at all.
He made a derogatory stereotype about Pakistanis. That's interesting. I'd love to know what that was and what he said. Oh, they're going to be dropping them for a while. There's so many of them, and they're not going in any certain order. They're just releasing them as they go, which is even more crazy because you don't ever know what's coming out on any given day. So you're having to sort of backtrack. It's so frustrating. Oh, yeah, because that's just the one. That was just the 2 officers.
Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air. Dead air.
Lol. Lol.
Lol. Okay.
Lol.
The body cam footage just takes the cake.
Yeah, get your shit together.
The Maddie's mother has filed an injunction to try to get anything involving Maddie's room
the initial
halted from being released. The last that I saw,
so many times, River Rat.
They hadn't been successful, but
if there
the judge hadn't made a ruling yet.
So
I'm still waiting to see how that
is in her ear. Like we all know where she goes with her conspiratories. Yes. Oh yeah, and she's the one egging all this shit on. She's the one who gave her information about my baby, Smiley. Yes. And you know what? Okay. Some of you guys don't know this. Some of you do. One of my oldest, dearest friends is the mother of Hannah Hazel Gilley. If you don't recognize her name, she was one of the people who were killed in the Roden family massacre in Ohio. The night that one family, the Wagners, killed 8 members of the family of the Rodens over custody of a little girl. Andrea and I had been friends since before, we had kids, you know, and our kids grew up together. Yeah, I did a video on it. So I have watched my dear friend and the family be put through hell trying to get justice, having to go through so far one full court case for the older son who didn't take a deal. Then they had to go in for the sentencing, and that sitting judge went back on everything. And the guy who set it all in motion, whose kid it was they were trying to unalive everyone for custody of, Jake Wagner, this fucking sitting judge gave him the possibility of parole in just 32 years. Which means now my friend, if we're even alive then, we'll have to, after so many years, we'll have to start going and every 2 years going in to try to keep him in prison and have to relive everything over again. Hannah was in bed with her fiance, who was the rodent boy, and their baby was in between them, right? He was 6 months old. And they shot them both to death with that baby in between them. Okay. And then the other little girl, Hannah, there was 2 Hannahs. Hannah Roden, she had her 5-day-old little girl in the room with her. And Jake actually, in his confession, he said that after he killed her, he put her on her side and put the baby where it could suck at her breast so it could eat. Oh, Paisley got hidden. Yeah, I got you. So that left a 5-day-old baby and a 6-month-old baby. He was an orphan then. And her dad, turned out, they didn't know who the dad was. It turned out to be Hannah Gilley's brother, Charlie. And so now my friend has custody of both of the kids. They just started 3rd grade. And they're doing good. They're so precious, beautiful. But they're being raised as brother and sister instead of cousins. But they get asked all the time, or, you know, they ask Andrea all the time about their mom and their dad and, you know, what happened. And that's something that she's got to deal with and will have to deal with forever, you know? And they've still got another case to go. The dad still has to go through his trial. And the way this new judge is acting, it's not going to be pleasant at all. So I'm happy. I know that a lot of people, you know, and even the family, they think they got like they're not happy about this deal, right? But all I'm saying is they got their justice. They don't have to go through that case. They don't have to go through having to look at all those photos and hearing the testimony. And I'm looking for her name here. Hang on, guys. So I know it may not seem like it now, but I wish it would have been that easy for my friend, that she could have just gotten her. It doesn't look like she's on my block list, guys. Can one of the mods take care of it? Because I don't see where she's blocked. It might not show me right now, though. But can you guys handle it? Okay. So I would much rather, you know, I wish that Andrea could have had that swift of justice, but I don't know. All right, let me play some more of this.
Yeah, Ethan's family doesn't want the pictures of his body released.
And I think that's the biggest thing that they're trying to be prevented from being put out there. The pictures of Jana's room, they want them to stay redacted. Yes, Maddie was an only child.
Natasha can't have that.
I streamed the body cam footage on here last night. It's crazy. I have so many more questions now. So
why? Why?
The body cams are crazy. I don't blame them either. I don't think that I think they should stay redacted as well. Yeah, her dad's completely broken. I feel terrible for him.
Okay, pause it. I can't take it. I cannot take it.
He was so pitiful at the
She thinks they should stay redacted. This from the woman who had Gannon Stouch's autopsy photos behind her paywall and was showing them to her paying public freely. Suddenly, just thinks, oh, well, all this should stay redacted, blah, 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 blah. Fuck you. Fuck you. You know this is bullshit. You know this is bullshit. You didn't have some sudden attack of conscience. You know, if you had access to those photos, you would be showing them however you wanted to. The first chance you got. The first fucking chance you got.
Victim impact statements. It was just pitiful. I'll tell you something. Somebody's leaking it. Somebody's leaking a lot of stuff. And it's funny to me how they can't find out who it is. Because only certain people have access to them. And they've been leaking it. This ain't nothing new. Yeah, Olivia. I did see that. Oh, I think so too, Karen. It's definitely somebody on the inside. But I'll tell you something. And here's the thing about this entire case. There's so much that is not adding up. And the more they put out, the more it doesn't add up. It's getting worse and worse and worse. And well, that's true, Tom. That's true. Hell, it might be our own YouTube geniuses that are doing it. Can't ever tell.
Is she really this dumb? Nothing's being leaked, Natasha. It's FOIA. People filed for a FOIA. You know what that is, right? FOIA was how that girl got those autopsy photos of Gannon by mistake that you then had someone copy and put behind a paywall. You know what a FOIA is, right? Right, Natasha. A FOIA is what you've done on so many people, what you threatened to do to my daughter, you know. All that stuff. You know what a FOIA is, girl. Don't be stupid. You sound stupid. Nothing's being leaked. Lord have mercy. You're one of the reasons that people have an issue with true crime channels online, because of people like you who make shit up and lie about families, terrorize people, and just totally disrespect everyone involved in a crime.
Like figure everything out.
You hinder justice. It's hard to do, mind you, but you can get. There are some good people out here. Yeah, she is stupid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she started out with JLR during Gabby Petito. That's the first time I'd ever seen her. She was down there at the reserve with them looking.
And Smiley's really, she's really picky about people that she likes. It took her a minute.
She did the Gabby Petito. Oh my God. She did Micah Miller's case too.
She does her research. She does. She does her research on folks before she says they're good people.
It should, Kalita. That's what I'm saying. How can they not find out who did it? I was getting so mad yesterday. People on here trying to say, oh, well, they're never going to figure it out. And I'm like, well, they should be able to figure it out. It should be easy. Not everybody has access to those records. Somebody is doing something that they shouldn't be. And there's got to be a way. Oh, no, we're not just throwing it. And there's got to be a way to figure out who.
Well, I'm going to put my vote in. I think it was Natasha. I think Natasha Cooper is a leak. What do you guys think? See, that makes as much sense as what this narrative does.
She leaks many things.
What I was saying about protesting too much. There's a whole hell of a lot of protesting going on about what they can't do.
Like pork chop juice.
For me to believe that they can't.
Just look at that recliner.
That is for sure.
She's claiming that the body cam was leaked.
I don't know, my Idaho 4 live over on TikTok today about driving me crazy. People are so freaking stupid. And it's not even that they care about the case either, because they don't. Most of them don't even know anything about it. They just heard something. They don't know any fact. They don't know any evidence, and they just want to come in and argue because it's the internet. No, the body cam wasn't leaked. It was released. They released it.
She got that part.
Should they have? No, but they did.
Exactly.
Yes, that is correct, Karen.
Larry said she has questions. What doesn't add up? Coops. What part of accepting a plea deal of 4 consecutive life without parole sentences leads you to believe that something doesn't add up? She's talking about Olivia. She's now engaged to Kaylee and Calvin's brother.
Last night until too late.
They unsealed all the records, or were in the process of unsealing.
I'll have to hear that. I agree with you, Renee. I think they do too.
Lady.
Wholeheartedly agree. I think they just see what the topic of the live is, and they think,
I love this.
Let me go in here and say something stupid.
Hugs. Big hugs for you guys.
Because God knows it's stupid.
Yeah. She's trying to throw shade at that little girl, Olivia, that's with Kaylee's brother now, because she is a TikTok true crime creator. Smiley is one of the most genuine souls out here, mind you. She's good people. Well, everyone in my chat is good people, because to end up over here, you have to have seen through the bullshit, and you want to hang out where there's no more bullshit. I won't bullshit you.
I got way too many
straight and
thoughts about that case.
Factual. I guarantee you she is. Well, or she's trying to clout chase off her name. Yeah, Smiley is wonderful.
I do too.
We love our Smiley.
I have thoughts about the Copaca dude too. I got thoughts about lots of them. No, I don't support Brian.
See what she's saying? She doesn't do research. She just sits there and makes up friggin' nasty ass rumors and goes with wild conspiracy theories. She's trying to be armchair detective, but lady, you're not armchair detective. You're just a foul-mouthed, fake accent, Pakistani loving loser. Those are the facts. Curling her lashes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, I have my theories, but I don't like talking about theories. I like to stick with just the facts and the evidence. But the problem is that the evidence, especially the witness statements, are so freaking convoluted and they change so much, how the hell are you supposed to form an accurate theory?
Lady, I'm on this. It has been established that the guy that the cop that wrote the statement out where he said that the one witness said Kaylee was coming down the stairs, that he messed up and that he said the wrong name, right? He got him confused. And it was really Lana. So that's been established over and over and over again. And she still is running with that, acting like they changed the story and that there's a reason for it. You know? Aw, you know, you're good.
No, this woman spews her bullshit and then calls it fact. But then when anyone else dares to put forth any type of opinion or suggestion, she's like, well, we can't have that from the chat. You all have to stick to facts, but I can spew whatever bullshit.
Yeah. We ain't buying it, lady. Lady. If you actually did any research, you would have known that. But you keep reading out things that had been released months ago, acting like that's the new stuff that was released. Lady. You're not a true crime creator. You're pretending. You're LARPing as one. You're not a true crime creator. Your true crime sucks. Okay? That's why your views on true crime are non-existent. But when you go live and do a stream about me or Nikki, that's where your views come. Don't get it twisted. I'm your bread and butter, bitch. I might even claim you on my taxes.
How the hell is anybody supposed to? None of it really makes any sense, to be honest. Not a damn bit of it.
I heard her mention you, Kristen, when she was talking about River Rat. I think it was on her stream she did yesterday. And she was like, yeah, she left, talking about River Rat. She left.
Yeah, he did have his skills in the
I didn't even notice they were gone. I was like, yeah, right, lady. That's why you've been talking about it. Okay.
Yeah, but she brags about noticing everyone whenever they're gone.
Yeah,
but suddenly, when people leave, she doesn't notice them anymore.
And then did nothing.
That's bullshit.
Why? I have problems with all of it. Every single bit of it.
Well, that's like she said that she didn't remember Nikki and acted like she didn't remember me. I forgot all about Scotty.
None of it makes any sense. That's the way they did things and why they only did certain things and why they did other things.
Is that why when you fell out with me, you instantly had screenshots?
Why they didn't look into this person and they did look into this person?
Hey, Blues girl.
It's a bunch of bullshit.
You didn't forget about me.
Point blank.
Don't be lying.
No, the four brothers who one of the blood samples linked back to.
Yep, exactly. And then she'll chastise her chat.
But anyhow, y'all. All right, I want to get off of here and
because I have someone
on panel.
I don't mean I like them. That don't mean you.
So thank you, everybody. I'll see y'all tomorrow night, and I'll be on here a little bit later as well. But y'all come over to TikTok and hang out. I'll be over there by 8:30. Bye, y'all.
Don't do it. Don't do it, folks.
If you know what's good for you, just avoid it.
Yeah. Well, we did it. We went through that whole entire stream. I'm pretty proud of us.
We
met
did
Gold
it.
Plus some. Oh, I'm sure she did, Kristen. She does that to everyone. Yeah, it's her untrue crime. Yep. I was a mod and I dipped one day. I don't blame you, Kristen. Can I ask you, Kristen, what was it that made you finally have enough and walk away? Because I've always been curious about that. Now, and I'll be transparent. what made me walk away from Lycans, because you guys know that's how, when you guys all first came across me, I was part of the Legion and I was one of his top mods. We were real close friends. And what made me walk away was I got sick of being disrespected in public. I got sick of having to not go in certain chats or not. Like when I went up on Dorothy's panel and he lost his fucking mind on me and threatened to pew Dorothy in the head for it. You guys remember that? Like, I didn't like that. I didn't like being told where I couldn't go. It was very off-putting for me. And I finally just had enough of the public disrespect and the bossing me around when I'm a grown-ass woman, you know? And I did try to walk away and be peaceful about it. But he wouldn't let that happen. So, you know, it got messy. And you guys saw how messy it got. But I'm just always curious when people do walk away, what it was that finally, like, the straw that broke the camel's back, so to speak. But with me, it was just the disrespect. I've heard, like, yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm glad, like, to know that people can see it, because they pretend that they don't a lot, you know? And they'll come out here and defend her tooth and nail. Yeah, I would love to hear you guys' story. Aunt you, River Rat, hell, even you, Siren.
Well, she flipped on me multiple times. So,
yeah.
The first time, it was because she overplayed her hand. Robbie had just left, and I mean, like, just left. And I had been having issues with loofah, and Robbie had just left and was kind of starting to make nice with loofah. And I was at work and having a shit day. And Natasha messaged me while I was at work just to tell me that Robbie was chatting it up with loofah. And I had a breakdown, a well-known breakdown, and everyone knows it because of what Natasha did. And during my breakdown, I called Natasha to try to get her to make up with Robbie. And then the next day, or after that, Natasha had gone to the casino. And that night, because she was not streaming, I went on Robbie's panel. Now, she was not streaming. If they had both streamed, I would have split my time. And I told her that. But because I went on Robbie's panel, and keep in mind, she did not stream at all. So I had no responsibility to be on her panel at all because she had no stream.
Yeah.
The next day, she decides to drag me and tell how awful it was that I had done that and had not, I don't know, waited for her to have a stream that never happened. And she played my breakdown for her audience. So I left.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. And she dragged me for an entire week trying to get her chat to turn on me because no one wanted to turn on me. But they finally did after a full week of dragging.
Yeah.
But so many people liked Robbie and liked me that she lost about 300 people,
really?
Subscribers-wise. Yeah. And
well, that sounds similar to me. Like when I first fell out with Lycan, it was like no one really wanted to talk badly about me except the ones that had never liked me anyway. But in about 2 or 3 weeks, they had all, and that did hurt me. Like I had friends there, and it was a sense of belonging, like a community, So that did hurt.
Yeah, and when I left, I had a bunch of her subscribers from her channel. I had a bunch, and when I left, no one left my channel. So I mean, that kind of tells you something. But
yeah,
that's just the first time, and the second time, Robbie had made nice, so I decided to make nice, because I wanted to still hang out with Robbie, and I'm not going to lie, that's why I did it. But the second time, I had done a live that was the most benign thing. It wasn't even a live. It was just a video about promoting more communication between creators. And Natasha took offense and attacked me. And so I left again. And so that blew up again. And it's the reason I still don't like Megan VR, because she got attacked by Natasha for sticking up for me. She left, and then I left. So I caught up to Megan VR in Dorothy's chat, and I told Megan VR what had just happened to me, and Megan VR was a snake and went right back to Natasha to tell her what I had just told her in Dorothy's channel. So Natasha came running into Dorothy's chat, and Natasha and Dorothy tag teamed me from the panel, and they wouldn't let me on the panel to defend myself. So as those two on panel, and me trying to argue up from the panel toward them, and they still couldn't take me. Until I finally had enough of their bullshit.
You remember when she was on my panel and Jamie came up, because me and him shared a StreamYard at that time, and he just jumped on my panel, and knowing that they didn't like each other, right? And he totally derailed my stream and embarrassed me in front of all those people, because it was my channel was brand new. It was the first time I'd had that many people in the box. I had Natasha Cooper on my panel, and what's her name? Blues Girl, you've been a mod of hers forever. I love her to death. She's just a sweet little lady. Well, not an old lady. She's younger than I am. She's got like all those kids. I think she lives in, I don't want to say where she lives, but you guys know who I'm talking about. I know you know who. Alicia. You know who I'm talking about?
I think so. There's really only one Alicia, so
Alicia. Yeah. Okay, so Alicia was on the panel, Natasha and me, and we were talking about Granny's Watching. Because when I first started my channel, that's who I was going at, was Granny's Watching. The reason I was going at her was because of her making comments to my friend Paul. Some of you guys know Paul from over at the Legion, about how he needed to go put a needle back in his arm, because he's been in recovery for years, been clean for years, but he was a heroin addict. He's been open about that and talked about that. And she told him to put a needle in his arm. And that pissed me off. And I'm one of those people, I take up for my friends. And here comes Jamie up on my panel and totally derailed my stream. They got in a fight. She dropped down. And my channel pretty much was hit in the mouth. It's like a sucker punch. And it was crazy, but I'm still here. I made it through all that. Like, I have been around, and I have fought hard to be here. Learned a lot of lessons. I've learned to see through people a lot more, and I feel like I'm finally in my own skin out here. Like, I'm comfortable in my own skin. I don't let people influence me anymore. I don't compromise on my own morals anymore just to go with the crowd. Like, you can ask Siren, how many times have you seen me leave a chat or drop off a panel when something was being brought up that I didn't feel comfortable being involved in? Quite a few times, right? Like, like I'll jump off Robbie's panel or Nikki's panel if they start talking about a topic I don't want to be a part of. I'm sorry you lost King Cobra Pop Tarts. I don't even know who he is, but rest in peace to him. Amanda's Ananda. Like, she was in. Oh, you're welcome, hun. Welcome anytime. Come back around. Amanda's Ananda was in Robbie's chat or Nikki's chat one. I think Robbie's. Not too long ago. And someone went over and told Natasha, who was on TikTok at the time. And I guess Natasha started making comments about how she had paid her bills or bought her food for her kids or something. And ain't that nice that she's over there supporting Robbie when I'm fighting with Robbie? I'm like, man, you're so petty. It's not considered a good deed when you throw it in people's face. Yeah, we had brought him up before you came in. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll pray for her. And I felt bad for Amanda, you know? I thought that was really uncalled for. I think that that's just shady to do to people, you know?
I mean, yes, she did that, but I mean, if it gets right down to it, I mean, what have you done for me lately? I mean, that doesn't mean that you owe Natasha your soul forever.
Well, the way I look at it, when I give someone a gift, that's even a donation, so that's theirs. Like, it's not my business after that point what they do with it. I just hope that they use it for what they told me it was for. You know, if they don't, that's their own baggage to deal with, their own karma. Like, when I'll donate to someone, I will tell them, spend it on cocaine and hookers if you want to. Go buy a bunch of lottery tickets. Hit it big. Like, I really don't. It's not my business what people spend their money on. Unless they tell me, you know, it's real egregious. Like, they have cancer when they don't, like some of these people have done. Or they've got a brain tumor. Or, like, that I have issues with. Because I don't think that's right. But I used to donate to Miss Wendy. You know, Miss Wendy she used to be on Howard Stern's show. And I'd always tell her to spend it on lottery tickets. Because she loves her little scratch-off lottery tickets. Bless her heart. I love her. Right. They don't owe you anything. And you shouldn't throw it in their face. I think that's sinful. Like, my grandpa used to tell me that. And he was a real Christian. Not one of these fake ones like you see out here so much. Because I can remember we would go, when I would spend weekends with him and my grandma, we would go to the grocery store and we'd get everything he needed on grandma's list. And then he would buy anything he saw marked down, you know, or like, we have to hurry up and sell this before it goes bad. He would buy all that stuff. And we would go home and we would make up little care packages and take them out to like some of the people in the community. And we would just deliver their groceries. And he always had a full-size candy bar, either a Hershey chocolate bar or a bit of honey, like full size. And he'd pull them out of his pocket and give it to the kids if they had any kids in the house. So, and he would always tell me, you know, it's better to give than receive because, you know, that's doing God's work. God is love. That's what he taught me, kind of. And it's giving love when you help people that need it like that is how I look at it. So for people to throw that in someone's face, that's evil in my book. Like, you don't do that. That's going against everything that God teaches us. Especially when you're going to be out here acting like you're just Miss Holier than thou. You know? How many shots do you think you gave today?
I think we totaled it like 12, something like that.
Yeah. What's the most you've ever given in a day?
Oh, geez.
Hey, Jeannie.
Something like 20 something.
Really?
It's been a lot. Yeah. I used to be an immunization pharmacist, so I mean,
oh yeah,
I've given a lot in a day before when I was doing that.
Yeah. You want to hear a funny? Well, it's kind of funny. It's kind of dark humor, but okay. Like, I've been open about when I got in trouble back in 2010. I had to go to this rehab program. It was a 6-month rehab program that was like boot camp, right? And it was in a lockdown facility, like a minimum security prison is what it was considered. So while we were in there, they had the health department come in and test everybody for hepatitis. Which one is the one that people that shoot up get all the time? C?
Yeah.
Hepatitis C? Okay. So they tested us for hepatitis C. And they would test us one day, and then they came back, like, I think 6 weeks later to give us the results, right? And they had given us a card when they gave us, or took our blood or whatever. And they were calling us in by our number, and we each went in. And when people would come out, you could tell who had tested positive because they'd be crying and all upset and stuff. So I went in and I was negative, of course. And I felt bad. I felt guilty walking out there, not being all sad and stuff, which was, now that I think about it, was the dumbest shit ever. I should have been like happy and been able to be happy openly, but yeah, I had to like hide my enthusiasm. But then they gave us the vaccinations, and I was able to get 2 of them done while I was still there, but I had to go back for the last one so many months after I had gotten out to protect against that stuff, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It was like, I don't know. It was just popped in my head talking about immunizations. That's the last one I've had. Yeah, I remember Amanda, and Sarah, Drama After Dark, getting into it when we first came over here. Someone's pocket modding. Someone probably fell asleep. I'm going to go ahead and end it anyway, though. People are probably asleep. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm too old for HPV vaccine. I'm considered already exposed. So.
Yeah. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, I've noticed people disappear. And I think they come back. They just come back in alts because they don't want her attacking them for supporting other people. And I'll never like bust someone out. But
okay, so I'm gonna hop down so you can say goodnight.
All right, hon. All right,
bye.
Guys. Bye, Siren. Thanks for coming up. So before I go, I will video from Toxicity of Nipple making death threats. And then we'll play a song, and then I'm out of here. Thanks, everyone, for coming. Thanks for your support. You guys are awesome. Thanks, everyone that donated. Thanks if you just hit the like button. If you're watching on replay, please hit the like button. That's awesome. I hope you guys had fun. It's a nice change from having to hang out and hide in the bushes to watch the drama. Rest in peace to whoever that King Cobra guy is. And Natasha, you're easy. You're so easy. They're not going to listen to you. They don't want you around. Lady, quit clout chasing.
Babe, I love you and I cannot see you in a bad or sad mood. I do everything for your happiness. I always want to make you happy and want to make you laugh. And they're doing this shit and make you cry and make you anger. I don't like it. I told you. Give me the channel, I kill them.
Don't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
I don't like you in sad mood.
They gonna piss him off
when you're pissed off. Because of these fucking shit. I told you.
You really ain't got much room to talk.
Natasha, who allow her to say my name?
I don't know.
Why he say my name? I just go and kill her.
You just what, babe?
Why he say my name with his dirty mouth?
I don't know why they say that your name in their dirty mouth.
My name is innocent. And yeah.
They want to seem relevant, is why. They want to seem like
everybody help Jeannie out. The link was posted. If anyone has it, you can post it.
I find a black man, but I cannot find the big black man with big thing. Big thing like big money.
I don't think she cares about money.
But she wants big things, she said. Bigger.
I'll walk away for a second.
Yep. That you're trash. Because trashiness, trashy behavior, and just general trash baggedness is what you're used to.